ọbụla ndị roboro okirikiri na-eche ndị nje mgbe niile dịka nna ya Ojukwu. This time around is not the time we take as business as usual. It is time we take everything so serious as to make it open to every Tom, Dick, and Harry within Biafran territory that anybody you see in uniform is an enemy to you. Once you see somebody wearing the zoo military uniform, you have seen an enemy. This is an alert. An alert. We need to take it very serious. Once you see a police uniform around you, once you see a military uniform around you, once you see Navy uniform around you, once you see the civil defense uniform around you, every military and paramilitary uniform in the zoo within the Biafran region, in as much as you are going and then on your way, you see these people. Know it, just conceive it within your heart that there is danger, because these people are not our friends. Like they always, the normal language they usually use, they will always tell you that the police is your friend. But in this regard, in this particular dispensation, police is not our friend, the military is not our friend, the Navy is not our friend, the civil defense, all of them, they are not our friends, even including ordinary scouts. Once you see somebody in uniform in the Biafran territory, know it that they have come again. What you need to do as a person, just be conscious of your security. What you need to do as a group, devise a means to protect yourselves. And if I wouldn't tell you what to do, because on my if you see an enemy, you know what to do against the enemy. And then, while protecting yourself, be at alert, because you may be able to protect yourself. What about your brother? What about your sister? What about your old age parents? What about your people who, the gullible people who are not informed? What about the people who are not informed? We need to carry everybody along. Because, like I usually say, I say that the strategy they are using is called population reduction. And they are not going to change. If you are thinking that they will change, like Ebu Rep said earlier on, there are some people here, even here abroad, who don't understand what we are talking about. They think we are only making noise just for making noise sake. But they don't know that the message that our leader have been passing from the time immemorial, from the inception of this particular effort, IPOB, from the time that IPOB started to this moment, our leader has taught us something that human being cannot forget. We don't need to allow these people to continually killing us. We need to be at alert. Why be on alert? You still have to arrange yourselves in groups. Don't move in the night. Make sure that whatsoever gadget you are using is clean always, because that is another thing they use. Make sure that you don't allow your gadget to be seen as maybe as IPOB something, or maybe seen IPOB something in your gadget always. But try to mobilize yourselves together. Don't go in the night. Know it well that enemy is within our territory. Many people will tell you that there is no war, but there is full-blown war. There is a full-fledged war in Biafran territory. The earlier we understand that there is war, the better for us, and then the better for us to devise a means to protect ourselves, because we are not going to allow them to go scot-free. One thing we should bear in mind is that once you have conceived that somebody is your enemy, another thing will come to your mind, which is the best form of defense is to attack. According to me, the best form of defense is to attack. I am not saying that you should go and attack somebody, maybe going on its own, but once you notice that these enemies are around, you have to devise a means to protect yourselves and then wait for them. In case of any eventuality, you descend on them, because we cannot run forever. And do not forget one thing. If we continue running from these people If we continue running from these people, we cannot gain our freedom. It is better we summon courage. It is better we gather liver, like the people used to say. It is better we gather liver and confirm that we are in our territory. There is one of our mothers, what I saw on the social media, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, one of our mothers wearing a Biafra regalia. The military wanted to arrest him, if I'm not mistaken. She was telling them, what you are saying is scattering my head. Are you telling me to go outside from my territory, Biafran land? Where do you want me to go? If you look at that woman, you will understand that she has decided to die, because only do I see her mother there wonder. Onye dindo, mboblo no negu. Onye dindo, if you are leaving your house, you don't know if you will return or not. Onye dindo, when day breaks like this morning now, you don't know if you are going to witness night. That is not rondo. Nothing is moving well. Nothing is going well. There is no money. There is no good road. There is no electricity. There is no internet. Yesterday, they cut the entire network provided services. Yesterday, I called my parents from morning till night yesterday. Till this moment, I was unable to connect to them. That means they are controlling everything about us. Anybody telling you that, oh, I'm a governor and you must listen to me, forget about IPOB. That person is the enemy of the people. Anybody telling you that, oh, forget about it, this, that, all those people that they have sent to our place, they are all Boko Haram people. They are all terrorists, aka bandits, or maybe those people you see as Nigerian military. They are also terrorists in uniform. Like my brother earlier said, Mazi Nnamdi, he told you that they reintegrate terrorists into the Nigerian military and police. They are still terrorists. What is the reason of reintegrating somebody who must have killed many, many people, thousands of people? Then you catch him, put him in a particular place, tell us that they are passing through, what do I call it? After 1 month or two, you reintegrate them into the Nigerian military. For what? Why are you bringing terrorists into Nigerian military? What is the use? What is the message? We should be able to understand that there is fire on the mountain. Run, run, run. This time around is not the time for us to look at things with normal eye. We should be able to apply 4 eyes to see all these things, because on your know that they have come to kill you. The only thing you need to do is for you to devise a means to protect yourself, because this time around, I wouldn't want to take much of our time, because a word is enough for the wise. We need to be at alert, because the enemy is within our territory. Apart from the foot soldier that I have sent previously as Ndre Bembo, or maybe shoe shiners and all the rest of it, as the Alamajiris and the Fulani people, this time around they have officially come as military and the police and DSS. Consider what happened in Owerri. We don't need to waste our time talking all these things, but we need to say it because some people don't understand it. Some people don't reason all these things. Why do we need to continue saying all these things? In order to make sure we get you informed. In order to make sure that we pass this message across to people who are not privy to this whole information. It is not as if you are not privy to this information, but some people take the information as for granted. That is why we keep on repeating this information, so that you'll be able to know that, look at what is going on, and you should take things serious this time around. Because like I always say, I need to secure our lives. We need to make sure we secure our lives. We need to make sure we secure our territory. We need to make sure we check the enemies away. Because all they will run. But I want to pass one good message this morning. This is their last fight. I must assure you. This is their last fight. Don't forget one thing. A brave soldier is not that soldier that goes to war, kill thousands of people and be killed. No, he is not a brave soldier. The person we usually call a brave soldier is that soldier that goes to war, even in a situation whereby you don't kill anybody, but you will be alive and witness the victory. That is the person we call brave soldier. you return with your boot and other things. Make sure you don't fall into the hands of the enemy, because they have only come to kill and destroy. That is the only reason why they are in our territory. They have been sent to come and reduce our population. They have come to make sure that they kill our youth. In case of any eventuality tomorrow, we will have a limited number to respond to them. That is why they are in our territory, and we are not supposed to take them for granted, because we have seen the handwriting clearly written on the wall, and we don't need a soothsayer to tell us what is going on, because they have planted their stooge in our territories. Watch about Anambra State, the upcoming election in Anambra State. Selection, should I say selection? Because there is no election in Nigeria. They only do selection. No matter how we try or how hard we try in Anambra State, they must make sure that they plant their own person. Why are they trying to plant their own person? They try to make sure they plant their own person. The person who is the person that will be able to how do I say it? They write the script and give the person. Can you be able to act on this script? The person will say yes. Okay, if you can be able to act on this script, then we are going to offer you the position. That is how it is. And then, whatever you see the Supreme Court administrator of Imo State doing today, he is now acting on a written script. He is acting on a written script. Don't see it as if maybe he is doing what is in his mind. No, he is not doing what is in his mind. But he is only acting on a written script based on the agreement he had with his slave masters. That is exactly what they do. And they are doing all these things in order to have a total control of our territory. And we are not going to allow it to happen. That is why we need to be at alert. And that is why we need to do everything humanly possible to make sure that we pass all these important messages across to every nook and cranny of our territory, to get people informed, to let them understand that these people are in our territory and look at the reasons why they have come. Because many people are gullible, many people do not understand all these things, many people understand it, but because they have collected token to make sure that they join the enemy to intimidate and wipe out our population. That is why they have brought all these people. So without wasting much of our time, I will return to the rep while I stand by. But the message here is this. Please, our people, everybody, whether you are at home or not, whether you are in diaspora, pass this message across to people at home. Make them to understand that there is a fire on the mountain. Make them to understand the fact that the enemies are within our territory. Make them to understand. Call your people back home. People in diaspora, I'm talking about people in diaspora. Make sure you call people in back home to tell them all this information, to guide them, to tell them how to move, to tell them to make sure that they mind their speeches, especially when they are in public transportation, to make sure that they watch their gadgets, to make sure that they are security conscious, and to make sure that whenever they see somebody in a security uniform, the zoo security uniform, they should also bear in mind that an enemy is around the corner. So at this juncture, I will return the microphone back to Rep. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. You spoke well. At this juncture, we will not have enough time again. Please, we will now manage 3 minutes each, because we don't have a time again on our side. So, Mazi Jalad, please, only 3 minutes, please. Just inform our people to be at alert, because days ahead are danger. Mazi Jalad, with the microphone to you. 3 minutes, oh.
Ndewo, Mazi Oscar Okeke, giving me the opportunity to talk to our people once more. I still must have to use this very opportunity as well to commend our presenter in the person of Nwachineke. Thank you. You are really doing a great job. In fact, if I may say it in our dialect, I will say, Asena aga abarama anage riwanguro. Yes, everything is vividly clear, and you don't need a soothsayer to tell you that the Fulanis are just Asena Awasa Bataloka. No, this one is the Fulani are with us. They are with us. In our forest, they are there. Around us, they are there every now and then. They are there, they are there, they are there. And we have to be very watchful. We have to be very watchful. You know, everybody has his own or her own ideology. Regarding to freedom, I personally, Mazi Gerard Udonsi, I believe that freedom is taken. Yes, and even our Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, earlier on 2015 was talking about having an instrument, a kind of something to protect our territory. And they said he is beating a drum of war. But that is not true. He already foresaw what is about to unfold then back in the days. And that is the era we are now. We are indeed at war. And the war is a cold war, so to say, because they are killing us one after the other. And that is why every one of us has to be very, 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 very vigilant. My brother, you have to kill somebody before you die. Yeah, you have to be very vigilant. Look for something to protect yourself. Be very vigilant. Don't see the police people as your friends. See them as terrorists, because all of them are terrorists in uniform. All those Boko Haram that was reintegrated are the people they sent to the east to start killing our people. Why they reverse the eastern security men to the north to face the Boko Haram there? And that is just the strategy they are using to depopulate us. But one thing they must have to know is that Biafra restoration remains inevitable, and is going to be restored in our own time. But for you and I to be alive and witness this great nation restoration, you have to be very vigilant. You have to pass information across. You have to exonerate yourself from anything that somebody will come up with your smart. In fact, if possible, forget about your smartphone at home. Come out with Nokia Touch. Marry your Nokia Touch every now and then. Do away with anything, information that has to relate you to IPOB or Biafra restoration. We know we are there already. As our brother just said, that Fulani is, in fact, playing their last card. My brother, this is the last strategy. The next thing you are going to hear is the invasion of the Fulanis. Yeah, it's the invasion of the Fulanis. So, my brother, my sister, if you are in diaspora and you don't think about supporting IPOB towards this great nation restoration, you are a foolish man. Yeah, you are indeed a foolish man, because somebody has to have a place to call a home. If you and I cannot be able to be proud to talk about the passport we are using and call the rubbish name that I wouldn't even like to mention here, why can't you be very proud to say you are a Biafran? Why can't you support what you are doing? Why can't you spread the news to our people to tell them to be very vigilant? Why can't you tell our people that the Fulanis are coming to kill us in military uniform? These people are Boko Haram. They are not police. They are not military men. They are not for our defense. They are invading our land. Look at what happened. Look at what happened in Imo State. Even about 50 houses was raised. If 50 houses was raised, people leave the community and run away. Why? Why is it like that? They try to instigate problem. A soldier, a military man, kill somebody that day was his birthday. But the military man killed him. The village went in anger and tried to retaliate. It caused a lot of dead in that very community in Imo State. The governor has not said anything because he is a handler of the Fulanis. So we have to spread the gospel. We have to spread the message for our people to get vigilant. We have to tell our people, in fact, if you don't have a gun, my brother, I am advising you to look for a way to get a gun and protect yourself. Don't just die like a coward. In no distant time, we are going to wage them, because Biafra must be restored. If the only alternative for Biafra restoration remains to go for war, we must go to war, because Biafra will be restored in our own time. So my brother, be vigilant. Don't see them as military men. See them as invaders. See them as killers. Run away from them. Defend yourself. Hide yourself. Try to communicate to others. Forget about your smartphone. This is not the time for you to browse your smartphone and all the rest. Go along with your Nokia Touch. Chukwu Okabiama must definitely give us victory. At last, Biafra must be restored in our own time. He said,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think we are going to be winding down because we don't have enough time again to go around the way it should be. I think we are because there is other people are queuing, need to come to take our air to do all that what they know how to do best. So we will not continue to go around to call other national countries to speak because we have a very limited time. Here, Biafrans and lovers of Biafra, today we want to just recap our things we said today. A nutshell, please. Biafrans at home and Biafran in diaspora, we must understand there is a lot of lies federal against IPOB, both home and abroad. They pay some idiots huge amount of money. They write a lot of articles against IPOB. They paid media, mainstream media in all over the world for them to not say anything about Biafra. Killings are going on day by day in Biafra land, and they don't want to report it. So there is no any day, any fateful day you will not hear Fulani, Janjaweed, Boko Haram, banditry. They kidnap, they kill, they massacre. All these people that are claiming are indigenous people. Now you now ask yourself, if these people are indigenous people, why are they demanding land from each state? Even they claim indigenous people in the state they meant to, they said that they are, is where they originated, because these people are not Nigerians. They are coming from Sahel, causing all manner of troubles. And I want to put inform Biafrans at home for them to take corrections. When you're talking about Hausas are indigenous people. Don't say that Hausa. Talk about Fulanis. Fulani are in all the same umbrella with the Hausas, covered themselves with the Hausas. But in reality, who committing all this evil and atrocities is Fulanis. They are not Hausa. You can see genuine men and women, Hausa people, very lovely people, very good people. So we need to understand people we are dealing things with. They are Fulanis. People that immigrated to Nigeria. They are not indigenous people. We must understand this. And also, in a nutshell, Biafrans, we must be at alert. A lot of things are going on. There is a common precautions we now take for us to avoid untimely death, premature death. Being a youth with a muscular body, Janjaweed, you are attracted to Janjaweed. Once they see you, they will be triggered to shoot you at any moment. Whether you will now commit anything or not commit anything. When you see them, please go and hide yourself one place. Let their vehicle patrolling pass before you come out again. Because once they see you as we Biafrans, we always have muscles. You look us, we are look so, people will say services, people will say very handsome men and handsome women, beautiful women. Once they see us, they will be very pissed off. They will kill at any moment. So this thing is common sense. Once you see them, go hide yourself. When you go out to use your smartphones that don't have any feature like IPOB stuff, whatever, so you can be able to take pictures when there is something happened. But anyone that you're now in group of IPOB and less of them, keep it at home. Very, very important. And in a nutshell again, please, there is urgent need for all Biafrans all over the world and lovers of freedom for us to support what we are doing. This Biafran restoration, very, very important. We support Eastern Security Network for them because these men and women are fighting to protect our land, our ancient land. Very, very important. And from here, we send them our greeting with all my colleagues. I will not be able to call them one by one because there is no time again. We send them all our greeting to lovers of freedom and all Biafra and diaspora and Biafra at home, and also our presenter, able man that doing a wonderful work. We say may Chukwu can continue to bless you, and also our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and head of the Directorate of State and deputy head of the Directorate of State and members of DOS and all the principal officers in IPOB and other departments that have been working assiduously to ensure that Biafra is restored. I say may Chukwu can continue to bless you. From here, from Asia, I am Mazi Okeke and my colleagues. We are signing off. We are handing microphone back to you, Mazi Obiro Machineke. Microphone back to you. Thank you very much.
So setting more land. Against the Fulani, the Mr. Biafra land.
We are the road, you stop, we know. Promise of God and treat us.
Thank you, yes, I say never slow down until our enemies are all down. Yeah.
You've been the power I can rely on. That is a fact that I can't deny.
Champion soldiers fighting stronger and protecting lives. The pain you feel today will be the joy you feel tomorrow.
We say yes to you, yes, like every day. Cause if it's not for IPO, then tell me where do I go? If not for ESM, where do we stay? If not for IPO, then tell me where do I go? If not for ESM, where do we stay? IPOB, do it, thank you. We fight ESM, do it, thank you. Don't know IPOB, what we say, come again. So we see ESM, thank you. We are grateful to God for ESN. More grace to your neighbors. Thank you.
Oh yes, ESN is here.
Long live ESN. Long live IPOB. Long live our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All hail Biafra. Biafra, we hail you. Support ESN wherever you are.
Get free music.
You
No matter your condition, no matter your challenges, never give up. No matter your situation, no matter the calamity, never give up. He's the God of the last minute miracle. 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 Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Chop, 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 chop. No matter your suffering, no matter the trouble, no matter your sickness, no matter the emptiness, He's the God of signs and wonders. He's the God of signs and wonders. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. He's a God of signs and wonders. 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 He's a God of are on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way. Oh, your miracle is on the way.
No matter your condition, no matter your challenges, never give up. No matter your situation, no matter the calamity, never give up. He's the God of the last minute miracle.
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 Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Chop, 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 chop.
I see him doing everything good.
No matter your suffering, no matter the trouble, no matter your sickness, no matter the emptiness, He's the God of signs and wonders.
He's the
God of signs and wonders. Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
Never lose hope. Your blessings are on the way.
Don't give up. Your miracle is on the way.
He's a God of signs and wonders.
He's the 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 God of signs
some python dance too. When they want the man done, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As I dey cry every day. As I dey cry every day. I know say God no go leave us. God no go leave us. Shout out to him, yes sir. Who just bless you, no one can pass. Whatever they do it just to put just who just bless you, no man can pass. Finally we win. I do everywhere. Oh yeah, my God, hallelujah. Rest in peace, oh. All the fallen heroes. Rest in peace, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Afungonu mekineki. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Afungonu mekineki. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Afungonu mekineki. You already know. You know me now, so we say it's a business. You know I see the beat. Sing me that tongue, come again. We know. Listen up now. Me come from the eastern side. Me come from the motherland. Them are trying to prove to me I don't know where I'm coming from. But that pass them cause I know my room. I know fit to lose that road for them. I'm unstoppable, my people unstoppable. We keep on moving forward. We keep on grinding. Freedom for my people. Freedom for my nation. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom for my people. We have gone a long way. No going back. We have to be too far. No. Nothing fit to stop us. My people demand freedom. Should be a crime to ask for your right. How we take it, let me know. We know they do the same thing. We know they do the same way. We don't carry this so language for matter. Free me, make and do my thing. Freedom for my people. Freedom for my nation. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom for my people. No. Yeah. Tupo kika bema na kwa gina ka. the struggle. So many people don't bother for the struggle. It's hard time to get our right. All we have for our freedom, we can never stop. Biafra is a spirit. Let me soon away the flowers. Freedom for my people. Freedom for my nation. Freedom. Free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Freedom. Freedom for my people. Freedom is a praise.
I am not a Nigerian. I renounced everything to do with Nigeria on or around the December of 2015. I am a Biafran and I hold British citizenship. Only upon a clear pronouncement of the intentions of that very court, which I suggest to them, should be free of any interference from the executive, will this very case move forward. The circumstances surrounding the invasion of my house, the invasion of the home of His Royal Majesty, Israel Okukan. You must know that my father's name is Israel, and it means a lot. Going forward, there must be guarantees by the international community so that this case can proceed, and I will prove once and for all that there is something fundamentally wrong with the brain of those that run Nigeria, because I will demolish them in a court of law. For now, let me restate my position that I committed no offenses known to law. What they are charging me with doesn't exist, and they know it. I have no weapon. My only weapon is a microphone and my courage that Chukwu Kabiama gave me. But it's up to those who persecute me to see reason to call their troops home. Let me state also categorically that IPOB worldwide is committed to the liberation of the land of Biafra from the shackles of tyranny, and we will not relent until a referendum is conducted. If you want us to do anything with you, if you want us to conduct any form of participation in whatever it is that you're doing, there must be a referendum to decide the quest for self-determination for Biafrans. That is our red line. It is not negotiable. We intend to achieve our goal through any means recognized by national and international laws. My fellow Biafrans, my compatriots, please indulge me to sincerely thank the State of Israel, the persecuted Jewish community in Biafra land, and Israel and worldwide, who through their prayers and actions contributed in no small measure in assuring my physical safety and well-being. May Chukwu Kabiama bless the land of Biafra. May Chukwu Kabiama bless the land of Israel. Our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South-South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South-South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguacha protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Annan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ekpe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land. The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions. Onwegi ihe ọbụla ndị iro pụrụ ime. Ekwensu na-agba mgba n'efu. IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position. And our position is very simple. Without referendum, nothing will happen. They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down in bondage. IPOB will not participate in such charade. It is not possible. We are civilized people and we play by civilized rules. There is nothing anybody can do to dissuade IPOB from following this path of total liberation of the land of Biafra. It is sacrosanct. It is not negotiable. My fellow Biafrans, as I've always said to you before, and I will continue to reiterate, those of you that stayed the course during my absence, my enforced absence, those of you who diligently pursued the path of truth and of hard work and of discipline and application will be rewarded with the coming of a free Biafra. We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want. Thankfully, my enemies know this, and they know what is to come. I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And I wish to remind you, all of you that played a very pivotal role in defending justice and fairness, like Pa Ayo Adebanjo, this
Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and her television, and he's the commander of the armies of Biafra. This broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwa Chineke. Today is another Sunday, and we are going to have our Igbo section in this broadcast. And permit me, I will be bringing in some able men who are going to be part of today's discussion. I'll be bringing them in. As you know, every Sunday by this particular hour, we always try to have 1 or 2 hours to look into what is happening in our land in Igbo language. Let me begin to bring in some able men whom God is going to use today to speak to us regarding the things that are happening in Igbo land. And just hold on and let me bring them in. Hold on, let me bring them in. And we're going to look into regarding the things that happened to Chiwetelago and the issue in Izombe. The issue in Izombe. These are the issues we are going to look into on today's issue. So I will ask you just to hang on, hold on, and let me be able to connect with them. Just hold on.
Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke agaghị atụ egwu mgbe niile. Onye ka anyị ga-atụ egwu? Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Chukwu obi ga-abịa ma mgbe niile. Egwu adịghị n'arụ, nwa Biafra n'ụmụ Chineke. Ọ dịghị ihe mmadụ mụrụ ikpe ka ọ kwụsị Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu ga-aba n'anyị. Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke, ụmụ Chineke agaghị atụ egwu. Biafra ga-abịa. Nnamdi Kanu gaba n'ihu.
So ndị Igbo mana ege ntị ọ bụ na Radio Biafra ọsọ service ka okwu a nkarịta ụka si abịara unu taa bụ ụbọchị ụka n'ọnwa iri and mkpụrụ ụbọchị iri n'afọ nke 2021. Ndị mụ na ha nọgasị ebe a bụ Mazi Emeka, amecha afa ya ejikwa akafa kọwa onwe fa ọfụma, Mazi Emeka, and ofu onye ụtọ anyị sokwe na anyị na-agbasa ozi na onwe ka ife si wee mee ya, ọ ga-ejikwa ohere akọwata nke eji m aki abamarụ. Ọnwekwe ndị ọzọ ka ya join anyị, ọ dịka teknụzụ ha akabero dị mma, mana mgbe ọbụla ha jikwa emefe ha ya abata. Ka anyị bidogodo na Mazi Emeka, biko inwe ike kọwatara anyị onwe gị, kọwatara Igbo ma ndị ọma na-ege ntị onwe gị.
Okay, Igbo ma ekene m unu, ndị Biafra ekene m unu. Afọ m bụ Mazi Emeka Abia. Abụ m onye esi m na ala Biafra na mpaghara nke Ebonyi steeti.
Ndewo.
Ana m ekene anyị ncha ka anyị ha na-agba mbọ na-asị ka anyị jisikwa ike, na n'ihi na onye asị ya jisi ike ma ọ na-arụ ọrụ abụrụ na ọ ga-arụcha ọrụ ọsịsọ, mana nọọ ya ka obi sie ya ike onwe ike rụtọpụ ya bụ ihe ọ na-arụ. Ana m agbakwa onye ọwụna ume ka anyị jisi n'ike n'agbanyeghị nsogbu niile anyị na-enwe, n'ihi na anyị na-eme ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ama m na ebe ọ na Chukwu oke abịa ma saịn gị ya dee ya si na oge erugo anyị ga-eji nwere onwe anyị. Nwere onwe anyị a ga-abịakwa n'isi njedebe n'aha Chukwu oke abịa ma ise. So Maazị ama m nwee ike ịga n'iru.
Ndewo ịkọwatago onwe gị. Anyị ka ya abịa na ụmụ okwu ndị nke anyị nwegasịrị taa. Ka anyị bịakwa na nke nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Maazị Akiaba. Maazị, kelee Igbo ọma na-ege ntị.
Igbo mere njem ọzọ n'ọsalachi ya dịrị na mma. Aha m abụ Ibe Chukwubuikem Akiaba. Ana m asụ ụtụtụ taa Orie, ọ ga-eretara ya ihe ọma na Chukwu oke abịa m ise.
Ndewo. Maazị tupu anyị aga n'ihu ihe anyị nwegasịrị taa ịkọwatagasịrị ndị be anyị biko ama m ga-ewere nwu ohere a wee kọwatara anyị ife mere gịnụ dịka ndị Zeus wee kpaa agwa ka ha sikwa akpa agwa na ntịntị oge because ụfọdụ ndị adịghịzị anụ olu gị na Radio Biafra and nweke famarọ ife melon so ọ ga-adịkwa mma na iwere ohere a na-akọwatatụ na nkenke oge ọrụ n'olu oyibo asụ brief dịka ife si wee gaa tupu anyị jee na isiokwu ndị nke anyị nwegasịrị taa.
ebe ụlọ njem ọzọ ndewo ya wụ ihe a na-ekwu okwu ya dịka mkpachi ndị agha ndị Naịjirịa na-akpachi ụmụ Igbo eso m n'otu onye na ndị dabara n'aka ha ya wụ ihe akọwa ya taa chi ga-eji maka nke a ihe awụ izu ụka ole na ole mụnwa esi na ụlọ itiri ndị Naịjirịa were pụta ọnọkwana m ihe dịka ọnwa ka anyị wee nye ihe dịka abalị ole na ole ga-eme ya ọnwa 8 mchie m nọ na ime ụlọ itiri were pụta o nweghịkwanụ ihe ọjọọ m mere naanị na m na-agara onwe m abịa ya bụrụ m si na m ga-abụ onye Biafra na ewe ndị Biafra na anyị na-agba ụlọ ndị uwe ojii ọkụ ọpụta ka esi wee bụrụ m ka awa anya m ehudebe ihe ọnwa 8 mana otu ọbụla Chukwu abịa machiri were kpebie anyị ekwu na onye na-enweghị ihe o mere nweghị ihe na-eme ya anọchakwara m ebe ahụ were pụta lọtakwa n'udo na-asị ekele dịkwara Chukwu abịa ya wụ otu o siri mee na nke ahụ.
Ndewo maazị ndewo anyị kenekwe Chukwu okike abịa ma onye merenụ gbaa mbọ hụ na gụnwa pụtakwara n'udo. Ka anyị site n'okwu a na-abanyeze n'okwu n'aka nọ dịka a na-ekwu na olu oyibo asị na ọ nọ viral on social media nke bụ okwu onye na-eme ihe onyonyo nke a maara ọfụma bụkwa nna anyị bụkwa ofu onye n'ime anyị mbụ Maazị Chiwetele Agụ dịka nwanne anyị nwoke Aki Abasi wee kọwatara anyị kịta ọ na-agara onwe ya asị ya na ọ bụ onye Biafra ka ọ bụ na oyi ihe Biafra the same thing kwa ọtankwa ka anyị si hụ okwu Chiwetele Agụ na mmadụ yi akwa o nweka ọrụ costume ma ọ kọlọ sọrọ ya or whatever ndị amị abịaba jide ya. M ga-eburu okwu a bute n'obi Maazị Emeka ma ihe ị nwere ike ikwu ịgwa Igbo regarding ife nwanne anyị nwoke kọwatara ka esi jide ya ọnwa 8 ọ nọkwara n'ime tupu ọ pụta na-ekwe nke Chiwetele Agụ o nwekwara ihe onyonyo nke nakwa viral o nwekwara ofu nne anyị ọ bụ onye Nnedi ife ahụ na-eyikwara ụwa ya ụdị akwa ọ chọrọ anyị fụkwara ebe ndị agha jidekwara ya ghọta m ife ha na-eme dị ya. So Maazị Emeka ma m ife nwere ịkọwatara ndị be anyị ife na-emenụ ma ife chọrọ imenụ.
Igbo bụ Igbo ekene m ụnụ nke onye chi ya gaziere onye ọbụla nke ọma. Dịka onye anyị na ya na-akparịta ụka n'isi ụtụtụ a si wee jụọ m ya bụ ihe jọgburu onwe ya ọ jọgburu dele sigbuo nkakwụ ma ọrụ ndị be anyị na ebe mmadụ bi obodo amụrụ mmadụ onye atọ na onwezi ohere iyi akwa ọ na be anyị ahụ be anyị ahụ a na-akpọ achọghị m ịkpụ ya afọ ya dito na afọ ya ahụ ọ na-ewute m so naanị ebe ahụ maka mụnwa ebigo m na obodo South Africa afọ 11 oge ndị ebe a ka m chọpụtalụ na mmadụ nwere ike iyi akwa ndị amị na-aga n'ụzọ jee ma ụka
oge m bịakwara obodo Libya nchọpụtakwa na mmadụ nkwe ike iyi akwa ndị amị jee ụka jee ihe niile onwere onye na-enye gị nsogbu n'ụzọ, mana so na be anyị ka ọ ga-abụ iyiri akwa ndị amị nke ahụ ọwụrụ ndị na-asụ n'oyibo from the time immemorial oge ọwụ na as long as na ịbụrụ onye amị a ga-akụgide gị. ọwụrụ the same ihe na aka ha megidere wee bata na mmadụ yi akwa ahụ yi tutu ihe dị ka flag ndị na-azọ ka ha nwere onwe ha achụwa ha. dịka isi wee kwuo, enenekwara m ihe onyonyo ahụ maka agadi nwaanyị, nenekwa ihe onyonyo ahụ maka nwanne anyị nwoke ka a na-akpọ Chinwetalagụ, ya bụ ihe bụrụ ihe jọgburu onwe ya. ọ bụrụ ihe a ka anyị na-eti mkpu na-ayọ mba ụwa na ọ bụrụ ndị si oyibo at this age anyị nọ na anyị ka nọ na this type of primitive age, na mmadụ enwekwuru ozi ohere iyi akwa kpagharịa, ịgagharị na biya, ime ihe ọ chọrọ ime n'obodo amụrụ ya, obodo kwesịrị ị na-echekwa biya. ọ ga-abụ oge ọbụla ọ pụtara jee ka o jee golo ihe n'ahịa, jee ka o jee rụọ ọrụ na onwelu ndị ọwa ọrụ ha ị na-echekwa obodo ka emepụta shọ na ndị bi na obodo ahụ na ha enwee nsogbu n'ụzọ na ihe ọdachi emerụ ha. wee kwesịrị ndị a kwesịrị na-echekwa ndị ahụ ka ọ ga-abụ onye pụta n'ụlọ onwe ya aka ya dị ọcha na-enwero iwu ọbụla ọ dara asị na mmadụ yi akwa n'oyiwu. Ya bụ okwu gwụrụ ike onye nwa ka m na-asị biko ka mba ụwa nyetụrụ anyị aka, dịka nwanne anyị nwoke na-ekwu, ka mba ụwa nyetụrụ anyị aka ka eleba anya na ya bụ okwu na ọnọdụ nke a jọgburu onwe ya. Ọ ka mma na mmadụ nwụrụ anwụ.
ngwanụ ka njikene gị Maazị Emeka, ka efe ifuru bụ mmehie Chiwetalagụ mere na ife a dịka esi eme ya akaja niile a.
onye maka nna ya kwuru onwere mmehie mmalụ o meghere. mmadụ a na-emehie n'oyi akwa, afụbemu ndị wetara anyị iwu ndị ọcha nke anyị na-eso, afụdụbem ebe edere n'iwu ahụ na akpụrụ mmadụ jee ụlọ ikpe n'ihi na oyi akwa. so onye nwere ebe ọ fụnugoro ya mee ka mba ụwa malụ na mmadụ yi akwa na-aga n'ụzọ bụ mmehie. so abụọ na onwe m afụrụ m mmehie o mere.
ndewo. ngwa ka anyị bịa n'obi Akiaba m chọrọ ịjụ gị dịka isi wee nwee ọrụ n'olu Igbo as experience ma nghọta n'olu Igbo, o nwere ka Biafran flag siri bụrụ ihe amachiri amachi n'ala Nigeria?
Maazị ndewo. ndị Igbo ndewo. ihe gbasara okwu ọkọlọtọ ala Biafra na mmadụ yi akwa dịka ha mere Maazị Chiwetalagụ, ihe ahụ ha mere Chiwetalagụ bụ ihe na-asọ oyi. ọ na-asọ oyi na-akụkụ ilu n'ọnụ ma na ntị. maka ile anya ị ga-ahụ na a sị na dinta na-agba okwute egbe, ọkwanụ mgbọ ya ka ọ na-ala n'iyi. maka ihe gbasara okwu ọkọlọtọ ọ dị ka ejiri mara mba, ga-anwawa ihe ejiri mara mba. ị gaghị anapụli ya ndị mmadụ, maka ọnọdụ anyị nọzikwe n'obodo a ọ dị ka ọwụ ọnọdụ ihe ịtụ egwu na ibi n'ụjọ. ahụghị m ihe otu o si wee mee na mmadụ ga-abịa yiri akwa abịa asị na a na-anwụchi ya. maka ile anya ị ga-ahụ ma a gaa na usoro akwụkwọ iwu nke na-achị obodo Naijiria, onweghị ebe ọbụla edere ụdị akwa ndị ga na-eyi, onweghị ebe ọbụla edere ụdị ejiji ga na-eji na onye jiri ụdị ejiji a na ọ daala iwu. Mana ile anya ya na-adịkwa m ka o nwere akpọmasị nọ na ihe a, maka na mmadụ yiri akwa pụta n'ezi abịa jide ya. Enweghị ebe m hụrụ ya na akụkọ ilu dịka ndị Naijiria siri dee ya na onye ọbụla yiri akwa yiri nke ndị Biafra, maka ama m na akwa ahụ just like ideology, onweghị onye ga-egbochili ya. Ihe ahụ bụ okpukpere, ọkwa na-ejiri mara mba. Ya bụ ihe ahụ bụ ihe ọ jọrọ njọ, ọ jọgburu onwe ya na njọ, chikarịa nkakwụ n'oshi na a ga-ejide agadi nwoke na-akpụ ya n'ala nọrọkwa ebe ahụ, leekwa agadi nwaanyị nke ọzọ jidekwa ya. Ya bụ ihe ahụ ọ jọrọ njọ, ọ jọgburu onwe ya na njọ, ọ jọgburu onwe ya na njọ.
Ngwanụ, ọ bụrụ na ọ jọrọ njọ Maazị Akiaba, ọ bụrụ na ọ jọrọ njọ, m ga-achọ ka ọ na-ebe tinyekwu ọnụ n'okwu a. Ọ nwere ihe m chọrọ ịgụpụta, m ga-agụpụta ya n'olu oyibo, then ga-aghọta ebe m na-aga. I don't know why he put on Biafran regalia. Actor Guild President Emeka Rollas reacts to arrest of Chiwetelago. Ka ihe mezirinụ, ka ihe merenụ ụmụnne anyị ndị ọzọ ndị nọzi na-eme ihe onyonyo jizi na-ekwu okwu, ama mmegogokwa ihe a na-akpọ kọmentị. Okwu ha niile na-ekwu ma ajụjụ ọnụ ka a na-akpọ intaviu emere ha na BBC Igbo. Mmadụ ole nke m fụrụ, ọ dị nnọọ ka ha ọ bụrụ n'olu oyibo asị against, ha dị nnọọ against Chiwetelago. Ama m ifu inwe ike adụkwu itinyekwu na okwu nke a.
Ihe m ga-etinye n'okwu ahụ ịma ka m sikere n'olu oyibo, a sị na our greatest enemy is fear. Ọrụ ụjọ, maka ha nwanwụ ndị na-eme ihe onyonyo na-ejikwa ndị mmadụ ihe egwuregwu ha na-eme. Mgbe ụfọdụ ha na-ejikwa efe ndị amị, ha na-ejikwa egbe ma ihe dị iche iche na ihe egwu wee na-eme ya bụ onyonyo. Maka efe ahụ Chiwetelago yi, onwekwanụ edeghị Biafra n'ahụ ya, edekwanụ IPOB n'ahụ ya, onwekwanụ mgbe edere Eastern Security Network n'ahụ ya. Anyanwụ nọ na akwa ahụ, nkwana anyanwụ ihe Chukwu okike abịa ma ji aka ya kee. Ya wa ahụ m ihe dị njọ, ma onye ọbụla na-akatọ ya, ha nwa na-akatọ ya, ana m asị na ọ wụ ihe ha ji eme ihe ahụ. Ọtụtụ n'ime ha bụ ndị na-erite elele n'aka ndị Naijiria. Ihe ha na-eme ihe ahụ ka ha aghara ịnapụ ha ya wụ ihe ọlaedo ha apụ n'ọnụ. Ọ bụ ihe m chere n'onwe nke m, maka ụjọ ya wụ onye iro mmadụ nwere ike inwe n'ụwa ịtụ egwu. Ndewo.
So ị na-akọwata na ọ bụ ụjọ ka ha ji na-ere nwanne ha, na-ere ndị befa, nweghị onye chọrọ stand were pozishọn ya wee stand ya. Nsogbu anọ ka ebe na obi Maazị Emeka ka ife nwere ike ikwu na okwu a ọ bụrụ n'oyibo asị statement ndị other colleagues na film industry, ụdị okwu ha kwugasịrị about enweghị ofu mkpụrụ nke m fụrụ nnọọ stand rụnụ kwujere nwa amadi asị na ife o mere dị mma ma ọ wee kwesịghị ime nghọta dịka ndị ọzọ na-ekwugasị. Maazị ọ dị ka teknụzụ ejidego ya.
Ndewo, ekele m gị. Ndị ọnụ okwu na maka ụjọ na-atụ ha ka ha ji wee mee ya, wee na-ekwuri ọnụ ka ọwụkwueri ọnụ ka ọwụ. Mana achọkwazi m itinyekwazi na ọwụkwa naanị ụjọ nọ na afọ ịjọ njọ sokwana ya. N'ihi na ihe njikpọ ya afọ ịjọ njọ wụ ma obi ịjọ njọ wụ mmadụ agara na anọ wee gbaketa azụ na ana nne na nna ya mụrụ ya, n'ihi na ọ na-eje ka o rie mụọ na agụụ na-agụ ya, ọ chọrọ iti ihe n'afọ, o wee mewe ihe ndị oyibo na-akpọ sabotua na sabotage.
ndị nwụlianụ a na-amụrụ ya maka afọ m nọ ebe ahụ ọnwụ ndị na-asụ n'oyibo asị na ọ ga-emejuo problem ha nwere ebe ahụ, nsogbu ha nwere ebe ahụ, na ihe eji eme ihe ahụ awụ dị nọ na ha na-ekwe ike ụjọ ahụ dịkwa ya, bikọs ọ bụ na ha ekwuru ụjọ elu ndị na-enye ha nri enwere ike asụ na ya akwụzighị ụgwọ ha ji eri nri n'ọnya nwa bete ọwụrụ onye ọwụna kpọrọ onwe ya n'oke maọbụ nwaanyị mmalụ na amụrụ ya, ọ gaghị eji ma n'ihi na agụụ na-adị ya ma na ya na-eje ka ya rie nri wee na-atụ asị na-ekwugide izu n'onwe ya. Maka ị na-anya ihe niile a na-akọ ihe niile ha na-akọ. O nwere program m gere nya ama m igele ya maazị a na-eme gọvanọ Ebonyi steeti ihe onyonyo wee mepee ọnụ ya sị na ya chọrọ Biafra, na achọrọ Biafra n'ihe a chọrọ ụwa Naịjirịa akpata iwe nwụọ na ọnwụ na o nwere ka o si tinye ya si na ọnwụ na-ahazi ihe bikọs onye ahụ ịpụta sị na ya chọrọ udo oge anya nọ maka na ha si ebe ahụ eri. Ọwụrụ ndị Igbo asị na mmadụ na-eri ji ọ na-azụ ogbede n'ogo na-enwere ike onwe oge ji nwere ike ịgwụ ọwụziela ede ga-afọzi onye onye nwere ikwu ọwụrụ naanị ụjọ n'ọkwanụ afọ jọrọ njọ obi jọrọ njọ ka naanị ha na-eri onye a so n'ihe eji fụ eziokwu wee kpudo ihu fụ ihe dị ọcha si n'ọdụ ji.
Ndewo maazị, ndewo. Ihe m ga-atụkwasị n'okwu a bụ atụgide ụjọ atụdo ya ene mgbe eplegide politiks a kemgbe ọ ya akwụsị, maka na anyị na-afụkwa ka ụmụ ife ndị a na-adị na-emegasị n'ugwu Awụsa, otu ndị ugwu Awụsa na-esikwa agbapụta kpuchie nke ha nyere ụmụnne fa aka, ma ọ bụ ndị nke mpaghara Oduduwa, ndị nke Yoruba. Ọ bịa na nke anyị abụrụ ife a na mpaghara nke mụ ekwetechaghị na ọ bụ ụjọ kama ekwetechaghị m mana ajụjụ ọzọ m chọkwara na ịjụ ụnụ bụ ka ekwena ihe meziri ndị bụ ndị isi anyị ji wee gba nkịtị, nwebeghị onye a nụrụ olu ya nnọọ pụta mee nnọọ ọ bụrụ n'olu oyibo asị statement against this thing. What is happening? anyị ka na n'okwu chi wetara agụ a ka ife mee nwebeghị nnọọ prominent person a nụrụ pụtara kwuo okwu dịka o si eme n'ugwu mpaghara ugwu Awụsa. Even oge ka m chetara ụnụ oge Shekau, a well-known terrorist, and somebody who aid to a serving House of Representative member tweeted say that na Shekau bụ a hero, to tell you how they work in their own way. The Twitter is still there. Kefe meziruru na nke anyị ndị bụ ndị si nwanụ onwe ya apụtakwuo a na-egbosisi anya na-eme anyị ka fasi wee chọọ. Kefe mere up till now onwebeghị n'onye ọrụ na enwego you put me right dịka a na-asụ n'onu oyibo, onwebeghị onye nke nọ si na ife mere nwa amadi a na ọ dịrọ mma. Maazị Akiaba,
dịka m na-ekwukwa onweghị onye n'ime ha chọrọ ka elele ndị ahụ ya wụ ọlaedo ndị ahụ apụ n'ọnụ ka a napụ ya. Kedụkwana otu ha ga-esi kwuo okwu? Ha agaghị ekwunu, maka ọ bụrụ na ha ekwuo n'ebe ha si enweta ihe elele ha na-eri agaghị na-abịakwa. Mana ka anyị na-elekwa anya dịka m siri hụ ya, e nwekwara ndị ọnụ mmadụ dịka Mbazuru Ike, mmadụ dịka Maazị Abaribe, ka anyị na-elekwa anya maka ọ dịbekweleti mụghachikwara na ụfọdụ ndị ahụ anyị na-elekwa anya na ha ga-ekwu okwu kwa otu ụjọ ahụ m na-ekwukwa, maka ahụghị m maka asị na anara onye oru azụ na anara ya nwanne. Mụa na-echekwa na ihe a metụtakwara Maazị Chiwetara Agụ, maka o nwere mgbe otu onye agha ndị Naịjirịa jitere otu onye n'ime anyị, ya na-ekwu na ya wụkwa onye IPOB na ya wụkwa onye IPOB na ọwụkwa ya mere ihe ndị ahụ. Onye igwe ahụ asị ya if no be you na ya brother, ma ọ wụ gị na ọwụ nwanne nke gosiri na enweghị onye edere ihe ọkọlọtọ IPOB a n'ihu ma ọkwa na-esi na edere Biafra n'ihu maka onye ọbụla nọ n'ugwu na-aghọta na onye ọbụla nọ na ndịda ebe a wụ ndị Biafra. Ya mere ha kwesịrị ịma na anara onye oru azụ na anara ya nwanne ọ ya bụ ihe nchere mere ọtụtụ n'ime ha achọbụ ikwu okwu maka ọlaedo na ọlaọcha ha kpụ n'ọnụ ka ghara ịnapụ ha.
Ndewo Maazị Emeka, ka anyị na-achịkọta okwu a amamihe nwere ike ikwu dịka a na-enwebara ndị tinyere ọnụ n'okwu a.
Maazị ndewo obodo Igbo ndewo nụ na-ege ntị. Ihe mụa nwere ikwu ebe ahụ bụ na ọwụ dị nnọọ ụjọ nke mụa si afụ ya n'anya nke m ọha nwatụrụ elu ndị agha na-eji na ihe agha na-eme aha nwasị ha mewe aha nwasị ndị agha ahụ ha mewe ihe ahụ maka ndị ahụ wụ ndị isi ya ndị ahụ na-represent anyị n'ọnụ oyibo ọha nwa ndị dunyelu ndị agha ahụ ha bịa bụsisi ụmụnne ha anụzi ezo maazị ọka mma ụwa niile mara a na-anụ ya so ọrụ edunyelu ndị agha ahụ nya ka ha na-arụ ndị isi anyị na mpaghara ana anyị ọka nwaginyere ha si ha gbuwe. Enwe otu enyi m nwoke mụ na ya na-akpa nkata mbọsị a ọ sị m nwanna na ọ wụrụ eziokwu na ndị na-ereprezentị anyị na gọọmenti ma Igbo niile nwere ofu obi n'ọka etego anyị aka enweta mpaghara ara Biafra inwere onwe anyị. Ndị ahụ na-achị anyị ndị a na-akpọ ndị ọha na eze ndị ma ndị niile nọ na political position ha ncha niile dị against anyị nwere inweta inwere onwe anyị. So ihe nwere ikwu mụa na-egbu oge wụ ha nwa ndị ahụ bụ ndị dị elu ndị ahụ ka egbu ụmụ nwanne ha egbuchazie ha bịa na naanị ha anọrọzie na ana Biafra ka mfụ. Ndewo
ngwanụ ka anyị nebe anya na ife na-eme na Imo steeti n'obodo nke a na-akpọ Izombe. Akụkọ anyị na-enweta ebe ahụ na-akọwa na ụlọ karịrị 50 agbachala ya ọkụ nke ekwena ife butere nsogbu a na ndị agha jere ebe ahụ gbuo mmadụ ndị gburu onye fa ọbụrụ n'oyibo asị react kwa ịmagụ ihe dị n'ọnwụ mmadụ. Ka ife mere ndị agha jizi abatazi n'ime obodo ọ bụrụzie ụdị ife a ka a ya na-afụ amaara ndị agha asị ndị ga na-anọ na n'okere anị na-echekwa obodo mana ọzi ha nwa na-emebi ihe na-emenụ and a na-akọwakwa na since ife akwa eme onye nke ọbụrụ n'oyibo asị a na-eklem si na ọ ya nwa aka na-achịkọta Imo steeti nke ndị Fulani tinyere ebe ahụ. A na-akọwa na nwa amadi a nọrọ ụwa ya na Abuja nwebeghị ka o si wee jee ebe ahụ nwebekwana ife aka na-achịkọta Imo steeti kwure gbasara ihe a. Maazị Emeka m ga-ebido na gụnwa amamihe nwere ike ịgwa Igbo ọma na-ege ntị na ụmụnna anyị na Izombe dịka ife na-emenụ.
Ihe nwere ike ikwu n'ọnọdụ ahụ wụ ọkwa ofu okwu ọha anyị na-ekwu nrụtụkwa aka na ihe onyonyo ahụ mkparịta ụka emelụ onye na-elekọta anya na steeti a na-akpọ Ebonyi steeti ngele nya ọ na-akọwata na ndị be anyị na ndị nọ na mpaghara obodo ọ na-achị ekwetago kịta na ndị nwa ha na-akpọ Biafra na-azọ ka ha nwere onwe ha na ọha nwa na-egbukwa ha nwawo ndị Biafra. So ndị Biafra kịta elotego na ihe a na-agwa ha na ọgwụkwọ otu a ka ọ dị. So ihe nji rụtụ aka ebe awụ all their intention mkparịta ụka niile plan niile ha na-eme wuo ka ndị Biafra na-aghọta ya nọọ ndị Biafra na-egbukwa ha because ihe niile anyị na-ekwu na ekwere anyị ndị na-afụ nke bụ eziokwu na-afụ ya nọọ ndị agha ji wepụ ndị ahụ na be ha ebe ha bi, ndị kwesịrị na-echekwaba ha na-agbagbusi ha. Mana abịakwa ịma na Lidia kịta enwere ndị afọ jọrọ njọ rire na ya, ha abịaghị ekpudozie ya ihu eje na-akọwatalụ ha nọ ndị asị nọ ndị ESN, asị nọ ndị ha nwere onwe ha. Ọ na-abụ na ọ dịka onye ndu anyị na-akọwa, ọ dịka anyị nwere ụbụrụ atọ, maka na apụtakwa unknown gunmen na ụmụ oyibo bụ na ndị na-agba egbe ha na-amarọ bịa na ha nwaga ejikwa ọnụ ha kpọọ ha unknown gunmen, esikwa dị ọda wee na-asị nọ ndị Biafra. Ọ dịka ha na-akọntradiktizi onwe ha. So ihe nwere mụnwa ikwuwu ihe niile awụ ọkwa ha nwa na-egbu, ha nwa na-ajụ onye na-egbu. Ihe niile awụ ka wee wakpo anya maka na ha na-achọfe ofoji akpa ka naanị ha na-eri.
Ndewo maazị, ndewo. Akịaba amam ihe nwere ike ikwu dịka ihe na-eme na Izombe ma ka gọọmenti na-enwebaghị ihe o kwuru n'Imo steeti.
Maazị ndewo. Ihe na-eme na Izombe ọwụ ihe ọ na-agba anya mmiri, maka ọwụ ihe ọwụ na-agba anya mmiri. Ile ihe mega n'ebe ahụ ị ga-ahụ na ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ akwarala ngwongwo ha si n'obodo ahụ na-akwapụ. Onwekwa n'ebe ha na-akwala onweghị onye mmanụ. Ihe adịzie ka a ga-afe na nkịta na-atazi ọkpụkpụ anya wara ya n'olu. Maka ile anya ya ahụ na ndị ebire ka ha echekwawa ndị mmadụ. Aga m asị na ọha nwa bịaziri na-emezi ihe dị agha. Dịka onye si ya na-achị Imo steeti wụ Maazị Uzodimma, o nwebeghị ihe okwu, mana o nweghị ka ọ ga-esi gọnarị na ihe niile na-eme n'Imo steeti na ọ maghị anya ya, maka ọ ya nwawo onye nke mbụ ma abịa n'Imo steeti si gụọ ọnụ ya ka a ga-agụ na nke mbụ. Mana o kwesịrị ile anya ị ga-ahụ ọ dịghị mma mmadụ ile nkịta ile ọkpụkpa anyawara ya n'olu na-ata ya, maka ndị a na-egbukwa n'ụmụ mmadụ. Ya mere onye uwe aka na-achị Imo steeti ekwesịla ikwu okwu ka amara ndị na-akpa arụ a, maka ihe dịka ihe m lega n'onye mbọta ga-anụrụ m na o nwere ebe ndị uwe ojii Naijiria gbara egbe agbagbuo mmadụ, emechaa onye ha agbagburu awụrụkwa onye uwe ojii kwa ịhụ na ebe a na-achọ ndị ọkpa egbe a na-amaghị aha ha. Ihe ahụ abịazie dị ka ọ na-emeghe agha, mana otu ọlụrụ ochi were dịrị onye a na-egbu mmadụ na obodo ọ na-achị kwesịrị ịbịa kwuo okwu. Ndị awụ ụmụnne ndị a na-egbu ga-elekwa anya. Ihe adịkwa ka a ga-asị na ndị ihe ahụ ndị mmadụ nọkwa na-ebe akwa na ajikwa ndị na-eyi egwu wee tijuo na ụlọ ọrụ ndị obodo Naijiria. Ya dịkwa ka a ga-asịkwa na ihe a ndị mmadụ na-ekwu dịkwa ka ọ ga-adịkwa ka ọwa eziokwu. Maka elechara m onyonyo ahụ nwanne nwoke anya mmiri gbara m, ị ga-eche otu a mmadụ nọ si onye ahụ na-akpọpụla ya n'ụlọ ya na-agbagharị, ya gbara gị ebe a gbara gị ebe ọ gaghị anọ ofu ebe. Ya onye ahụ na-eme n'Izombe ọ na-agba m anya mmiri. Onwekwanụ onye na-achị Imo steeti kwesịrị itinye ọnụ ka amara. Ndewo maazị.
Ndewo. Ngwanụ tupu anyị na-achịkọta dịka ka ihe a na-akpọ ya n'onu Igbo meeting nke a mere n'Enugu, m ga-achọ ka anyị gaa na-achịtenụ. So stand by.
Biafra,
Anyị na-achitekwa azụ na Radio Biafra House Service ka mkpọbata gasịkwa ndị anyị na ha dị na-enwe nkarịta ụka. Ife anyị eleba anya kịta bụ nzukọ a nke fa nwere na n'Enugu ụbọchị a, and nzukọ a nwere n'Enugu ụbọchị a na akparamagwa ndị ụkọchukwu sofanụ kparụ ebe ahụ. Nna achọ ka m webatasị ha Mazi Nnamdi biko ka unu nwetụrụ m obere ohere. Ọta Mazi Nnamdi Igbo ndị ọma na-ege ntị, anyị na-achitekwa n'azụ mana o nwere obere nsogbu anyị na-enwe ndị mana ha ya ekwu okwu kịta. Na-achọzikwa ka m kpọbata ha n'obere break nke anyị jere aghọtazi m ife na-eme mana ọ nwebụrụ onye anyị na ya kwesịkwara iso eme nzukọ a, mana o nwere nsogbu teknụzụ mana ọ batago. Mazi Okoye Nwokoye biko kene Igbo ndị ọma na-ege ntị biko.
Igbo ekene m ụlọ, Igbo rie m ụmụ zụọ ụmụ. A sịkwara nwa adịla anyị na mma, nwa adịla anyị niile mma, nwa adịla anyị mma na-eke, dịla anyị n'ọhịa, dịla anyị n'afọ, dịla anyị na nkwọ, dịla anyị mma n'ụbọchị niile nke ndụ anyị, dịla ụmụ anyị. Nke ochi ya zelu, a sị m ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Maka na ife anyị na-ekwu bụ ibe ji mara anyị bụ egbegbelugbo, mana nke si ibi ebe na nkukwa ahịa. So ọ bụrụ na ya anyị sị na ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile na mma, ọ ga-adịrị anyị Biafra na mma, dịrị USA anyị na mma, dịrị isi anyị na mma bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Igbo ekene m ụlọ
ndewo na-achọ ka m kpọbatakwa Mazi Akiaba. Okay, Mazi Akiaba batago. Ngwanụ n'obere oge anyị nwere kịta ka anyị leba n'anya dịka meeting nke mere n'Enugu. Anyị fụkwa ndị ụkọchukwu ndị sochara ha jee nzukọ a. Mana dịka n'olu Igbo ife a na-akpọ communique ka edechara communique a. O nwere ife gbasara nwa ka ndị a si wee kwutu ife gbasara ịhapụ nna anyị ukwu bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ndị ụkọchukwu nọkwa n'ebe ahụ o nwere okwu mfụrụ bara uru ngazi ndị Igbo na-achọ ụmụaka iwe na-ewe chọrọ ịnụ fa kwuru ọ bụrụ na ejejesie ose foto ma ọ bụ n'onu oyibo post ọgwụchala asị anyị nke a mekwa nke emerọ. M ga-ebido ebe ego nwa nọ mbụ Mazi Akiaba dịka onye ụkọchukwu gonwa bụkwa ka efe mere ndị ụkọchukwu anyị ji na-akpaso ụdị agwa ka efe mere eji jee nzukọ a ha nọrọ ebe ahụ gwa ndị mmadụ sị na efe ụmụaka a chọrọ ebe a godu ka unu ya eje rụọ ọrụ ebe a ka a chọrọ ka unu gbaa mbọ tupu ihe ndị ọzọ ọnwụ na unu mee ife dị ọta na udo ya dị dịka onye ụkọchukwu ịbụ amamefe nwee ike ịgwanwu Igbo na-ege ntị sị ha na ọ bụ ife mere ọta ma ọ bụ ife mere ọta mere ife a jiri dị ọta ka anyị rapụkana ndị politishan ka anyị lenega n'anya na ndị ụkọchukwu. Mazi Akiaba.
Maazị ndewo. Ihe mere okwu nke okwu ahụ kwuru ha gara n'Enugu mụnwa na-ahụta ịma amaghị m otu m ga-esi tie ụfọdụ aghọtaghị m ịma ihe gbasara okpukperechi a anyị na-ekpe ụfọdụ n'ime ewu ndị ewetara anyị ewetara enwekwara ndị nke weta anyị nọ ndị nke kwenyere na omenala ịmara na ọtụtụ n'ime ndị ụkọchukwu ma ndị a na-asị ha na-ekpe ihe ha na-ekpe ugbu a ihe ha nọwụ ọfọfọju akpa ka ha etinye n'akpa ha ọwụghị na ha na-anọchite ndị ha na-ele ọzụzụ atụrụ maka ile anya ọ bụrụ na ihe dịka na ebe ndị ọzọ ọ bụrụ na emetụ aka na ụdị otu okpukperechi ndị ahụ bụ ndị isi kwesịrị ịpụta bụ ekwu ekwesị emegidezile ndị a ma ọ wụ lee ihe a ga-eme ma lee ihe a ga-eme mana ihe ha ji gbachie nkịtị wụ na ha ka nwekwara ihe wuwe elele ahụ ha na-eritekwa otu elele a m na-ekwu okwu ya mekwara ife ajụ na jiri wee ree ụmụnne ya ihe niile mitin ahụ emere n'Enugu nzukọ ahụ emere n'Enugu ahụtara m ya dịka ihe na-enweghị isi maka ọ bụrụ na dịka m kwuru asị anara onye oru azụ anara nwanne ọ bụrụ na o nwere nwanne gị mere ihe ọjọọ asị ka tagodo ufu ụta bịa lọtazie n'ụlọ bịa jụọ ọkụkọ ihe mere o ji dọọ n'ukwu nkwụchara aja ekwesịrị ha ikwu okwu nwanne anyị nọ na mkpọrọ elee otu a ga-esi mee gbapụta nwanne anyị a ha hapụ ya kwuwe ihe gbasara abụbụ ịnọ n'ụlọ abụbụ ịnọ n'ụlọ ahụ a na-ekwu dịka ndị Ipob akagbuola otu m si were na mana ọhaneze asị mba na ha chọkwara ịka nọ n'ụlọ n'ihi na onye ahụ eji ebe ahụ ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu okwu ihe gbasara ha nwa ahụghị m ihe o ji wụrụ ihe ka mkpa na a na-anọ n'ụlọ oke n'ụlọ a na-anọ ha na-agwa anyị ego ole ndị ha na-emefu ọ bụrụ na awụghị ọ nọ n'ụlọ nwe onye ga-ama na a na-emefu na a na-enweta ụdị ego ahụ ego ndị ahụ a na-enwetakwanụ olee ihe ejikwana ya eme maka o socha na ihe butere nsogbu ndị a ha nọrọ anyị ụzọ rụọ ọkụ ṅụọ mmiri onwe nke ha mere ndị nke anyị abịazie sị ngwa ka anyị jide aka anyị mere ihe ndị ebe m na-achọghị imere anyị ọ dịka mgbe a ga-asị na mmadụ hapụziri ihe kwesịrị ime mere ihe ọzọ maka mgbe ọbụla hapụrụ ihe kwesịrị ime ihe ọzọ nwa gị na bụ n'ụlọ ga-amalitekwa gbawa mba ma ọ nweghị iwe nzukọ ahụ ha mere onweghị ahụtaghị m ya ahụtara m ya dịka ya wụ elele ahụ ha na-erikwa ka a ghara ịnapụkwa ha ya ọ nweghị ikpu okpu n'isi ma ọ nweghị ga-anọrọ ekwuchi okwu alawa enweghị ezigbo ihe ị ga-asị na ekwu ya mere a na-ahụta ihe ahụ dịka onweghị isi nzukọ ahụ mere enweghị isi maka ihe ndị mmadụ
Akiaba ka m tikwuore gị okwu n'ọnụ ka ịzacha ha ncha mana ịma na ife mbọ nna anyị ukwu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-agbawo maka mwakpode ndị isi ala na-achị wakpodo anyị and ndị isi ala na-awakpodo mmadụ ha amaghị me na aka ụka nke si esi bịa me na aka ụka nke omenala me na aka ụka ihe amawu as far as n'olu oyibo na ụka ị na-aka abụrụ ụka nke ha ụka alakụba ha ga-ebe gị isi and ka ha na-emekwa ihe a ka ife a na-aga n'iru ndị ha na-aka n'olu oyibo as target ndị anya ha na-adị bụ ndị ụkọchukwu a dịka ị na-ekwu na ọwa elele ha na-eri ị na-agwazi m na elele a ha na-eri atụgbuole ha agaghị enwezi ike madat na ọ bụrụ na emeghị ihe a nwa amadi a na-agba mbọ ya na ha nwe na onwe ha ọwụ n'olu oyibo asị na onye ahụ nọ inde nja Maazị Akiaba ka ịzakọta ha ncha
ile onye ụkọchukwu nke ndị alakụba na-akpọ Gumi ị ga-ahụ na ọ na-agagharị ebe niile na-ekwu okwu maka ụmụnne ha na-ekwu na enweghị ihe na ha aka ha dị ọcha na enweghị ihe ha mere ị na-aghọta gị lekwa anya ibe na ana m akpọ ndị ụkọchukwu a ka ha enwe mmiri Bishọp Kuka na-ekwupụta okwu nwunye mgbe onye ọbụla na-anụ ya daa gbawara mana nke a wụ ihe a na-erite dịka m nọkwa na-akọ ihe a na-erite maka ọ bụrụ na ịbịa lecha anya n'ụtụtụ ma ọ wụ n'abalị ụmụ ga na-ebe akwa na-enweghị ihe ha na-eri ọ bụrụ nna maara ihe obi ga na-afụ ya ụfụ mana nke a wụ ha were ha anyị dịka atụrụ a na-azụ ndị ọzụzụ atụrụ ha were ha anyị dịka ndị ha na-azụ maka ọ bụrụ na ha ewere anyị dịka atụrụ ha ga na-agba mbọ ị na-ewetara ya ihe ndị anyị kwesịrị ị na-eri mana ha lele anya wụrụ na ihe ndị a na-eri ọrụ ha maka ha filere na ọ ga-aka mma ha na-anwa na-eri ọ ya mere ha achọghị ileba anya maka ndị ọzọ na ọnwụzi ndị na-achọ ịnwụ anwụ ha nwụọ ọ ya ihe m na-esi ikpe n'okwu ahụ ya wa ana m agwakwa ndị ụkọchukwu anya ka ha eleba anya maka ọkwa asịkwa ego eriri ya bara ndanda mana otu a ha si na-eme nna anyị ukwu bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mee ka ga-asị na ihe ahụ ọ na-ekwu na ọ maka nke onwe ọnwụ na ile anya ị ga-ahụ na nwa amadi a o nwere ihe ọbụla ihe niile nwere iji wee na-etiri onwe ya aka n'ezinụlọ ya mana ọ sị mba na a na-emegbu ụmụnne ya emegbu ka ememe anyị eme akpa ya akpa ihe akpa otu a ga-esi mee ka ọ bara okeke ya bara okafọ maka ihe ọ na-ekwu okwu a na-eme ya na mba ndị ọzọ a na-eme na mba dị iche iche ndị a na-achị onweghị ọgba aghara abaghị uru mana ọ wụrụ mgbe a sị na akwa agadi nwaanyị ajọ ka apụọ ya n'ọnụ ọ bụ ihe m na-etinye n'okwu ahụ. Ndewo
Maazị Emeka, amamihe nwere ike ikwu dịga gbasara nzukọ anyị nwere n'Enugu ụbọchị a ndị ụka nọ ebe ahụ mana o nwere ka esi wee gosi ife ụka ndị isi ụka nọ ebe ahụ onwekwa ka esi kwute okwu onye ọbụla mana iwe na ọnụma na ụmụ okorobịa n'obi na ala Igbo kịta bụ ojiji eji nna anyị ukwu maka na o nwere ife o mere maka na kwuma nke ọzọ bụ ọ bụrụ na akpọ egidere ya dịka esi egide mmadụ ejeje kuchiri ya ekuchiri dịka a na-ekwu extraordinary rendition n'onu oyibo ama na ife a bụ ife na-ewe ndị ụmụaka iwe ọkwa ife mee ụmụaka onwe ọzọ onye na-agwa okwu chọrọ ịnụ ka efe meziri ịnụ ndị ọchịchị ji wee nwee mgbakọrịta nzukọ n'Enugu akpọtakwa ndị na-eje ụka tinye ebe ahụ na-elezi anya ka ha wee nwee ike pụta kwuo okwu ga-adịgozi agha nwụju okwu faya ekwu ma ọ na ife ha na-akpọ komunike egecha ya ụfọdụ ndị mmụ ha nwee ike cool go down ma ọ bụrụ n'onu oyibo mana o nwere ife dị ka ọta ahụ o nwere amamife nwee ike ịgwa Igbo ndị ọma na-ege ntị na-awadị ugbu a
Igbo ma na-ege ntị ndewonu Maazị ndewo ihe mụnwa nwere ike ikwu na nye m okwu ịgwa gị nke bụ eziokwu oge m na-ekiri ihe onyonyo ahụ ka ha na-abanye n'ebe ha ga-anọ enwe ọgbakọ ahụ amago m n'ime onwe m the position ndị ahụ na-achị anyị n'ụka our religious leaders amago m the stand biko iwe were onye ọwụna ma otu m si eprezentị dete bete achọrọ m mụnwa na onwe m anọkwana m nso n'ihe gbasara ihe ụka ahụ kemgbe oge mpelu mpe. And anyị anya ifo na o nwere oge enwere ọgba aghara n'ebe Fada Mbaka na-emewe adoration na Emene Enugu. And ọgba aghara enwere wu n'ihi na ọ pụtalụ n'igwe mmadụ ndị gbakọtara ikpe ekpere wee kwuo sị ka ekpewelu nna anyị ukwu ekpere na-agwa Nigeria gọọmenti ka hapụ nna anyị ukwu. Okwuchere ihe ahụ ama mụrụ 2 days bishọp na-achị Enugu Diocese, Bishọp Onaga na ụka ndị Katọlik kpọọ ya ihe ha chọrọ ime mụnwa amarọ, bet ka emesịrị fụ n'ọkwa ihe niile agbakwala ya n'ihe ọwụ dị na-ezoro ezo nọ ya were nwayọ. Maazị biko, ma ndị Igbo na-ege ntị, o nwere ihe m chọrọ ka m rụtụ aka tupu anyị ejewekwa, nwere ike ọ gaghị take much time. Na diocese a na-akpọ Abakaliki diocese enwelu a Reverend Father a na-akpọ Father Christ Okoye. Ọ pụrụ ji ịgụ akwụkwọ n'obodo Amerịka wee mechaa ihe a na-akpọ masters wee bata. Ọ na-abụ a na-ekwu okwu asị na ndị Igbo bi na mba ọzọ na ọha nwa na-aka etinye ekota ọnụ. Ihe mere ihe o ji dịka ndị bi na mba ọzọ si etinye ekota ọnụ wụ na ịpụ oje mba ọzọ ịfụ na ọwụrọ ka esi ebi n'ụwa niile ka esi ebi na Naịjirịa. So na mmadụ iji si Amerịka bata iwe obodo anyị bụ Naịjirịa na-ewu ya, o wee bata wee jee na won parish a na-akpọ Kpọtị ebe etinye ya ka o jee ka ọkọ kacha ọka na-ekwu okwuchukwu wee jideche ma lokal gọọmenti n'ebe ahụ wee bugide okwuchukwu pipụ bewakwana n'ụka ka ebela akwa agbasaa chọọchị ahụ bọsị ahụ. Ndị ori na anụma amamihe m ga-akpọ ha akpọkọ ndị na-arụrụ ndị politicians ọrụ wee chapụ di ya na bụ ya chi igbu ya, o were isi sụkapụ bọglarị dị na windo gbapụ ọsọ. Ha pịarisie moto niile ma ụlọ ụka ahụ ọkụ, the father's house. O wee gbakwulu ili ya ukwulu bishọp wee sị ya my lord bishọp nekwa ịma ihe ọ gwara ya. Ihe ọ sịrị ya wụ ọkwa ya agwazi ya mechie ọnụ n'ọnụ ya daa n'ofu ebe. And ebe a na-ome ihe awụkwa the same home parish onye na-achị mba Ebonyi steeti kịta n'uburu. So ihe nji ekwu ihe awụ eji arụta aka na ihe awụ na amaghị m ka ndị na-achị anyị ha niile wụ ofu. I'm sorry to say ma ọ na ama m ka m ga-esi present ya so that ka ha fee able na ndị too harsh or whatever, but ana m achọ ikwu eziokwu dị na ya bụ na ọtụtụ ndị na-achụ anyị na-edu anyị n'ụka anyị na-eje ihe a na-achọ bụ ihe afọ ha na-eche maka ndị ha na-achị, ha na-eche maka ndị ha na-enebara anya. Onye a ụmụ Igbo atụrụ na-eso ha ha na-elekọta anya ihe a na-echegodu maka ụka ha elofuo ka ekwuburu mbụ na ọnwụrụ na ose tie nke na ihe ndị na-achị obodo Naijiria chọrọ ime ndị Igbo ha acha niile nwekwa onye nke aka hapụ n'ihi na ha na-anya ọnwụ na ide eso ha ekpe alakụba isolugo na ndị confident ihe ọnwụ na ha kwadoro ime a ga-emekwa gị ya. Onye nwa wee bee echiche ndị a na-edu anyị adịghị eru ọfụma. Amaghị m na onweghị ihe a ga-ekwu maka nna anyị ukwu ha ji na-ekwu eziokwu ka a ga-esi ka afọ ị na-emegbu ndị mpaghara anyị. Amaghị m na onweghị ihe a ga-ekwu n'ihi na ọwụ nkata ha ncha niile na-akpa. Sọrị ọzọ ahụkwa m ike ịrefe ịrụtụ aka na Abakaliki diocese na-ekwu okwu ya kịta. Enwere bishọp echiri ọfụ mbọsị a ebe the former bishọp Nnachi Okoro is retired. Wee chie enu bishọp a na-akpọ bishọp Peter Chukwu. Ka a na-echi bishọp a ka gọvanọ na-achị Ebonyi steeti jere ebe a life and direct wee buru Toyota SUV new
25 million naira ọkwafi ya n'elu nye bishọp n'oyi ya ji anabata ya na echichi nke echiri ya ọfụ.
mụnwa wee na-afụta ihe ahụ n'ọkwa ihe a na-ekwu ihe o ji jee register his presence wụ ka ahapụ ị na-ekwugidekwu ya. ọwụrụ ndị sịrị oyibo asị nọ bribe maka onye na-eri nri adị ekwu n'okwu. so maazị ọnya ahụ ihe amaghị m na o nwere ihe a ga-ekwu m ndị ahụ
n'ihi na ha ncha niile na-agba etinye n'ofu akpa n'ofu akpa ofu agba ka ha na-agba.
Ndewo. Maazị Nwokoye, amalụ m ife nwere ike itonye ịma na sitere na izuzu soro anyị mebe ife a duto ife teknụzụ anyị na-aga gabiga, mana nghọtara m n'olu oyibo ngasị m believe na ịghọtago ka anyị si eje. Dịka anyị na-ekwu okwu nzukọ nke nwere n'Enugu, ndị ụkọchukwu nọkwa ebe ahụ Padre Komelike, o nwere onye kwutere okwu gbasara ojiji eji nna anyị ukwu. And dịka nkọwatakwara Aki Aba, ndị ihe mbụ nna anyị ukwu na-agba bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ maka mwakpo ndị ụka alakụba ma nke a na-akpọkwa Fulanization ma ụmụ ife ndị a. Ife a bụ ife mere ya nwa jifuru na mbụ wee bido gbaba mbụ a tibe mkpu a. Ndị ụkọchukwu nọkwa ebe ahụ na nzukọ e mere kịta na and ọ bụrụ na ihe a wakpodo anyị, ha nwa bụkwa ndị anyị ebu ụzọ gboo buru isi ha ka efe mezi ha ji ụdị nzukọ a. Ọ na-afa amara nke bụ eziokwu ka ọ na-afa amara ifefe ya eme ka ọ na-egokọba ha ka ọ na ọ bụ elele nwa ha na-eri mezi ifefe amara that na n'onu oyibo they are more in danger than other people. Maazị Nwokoye. Maazị Nwokoye na anụ ife na-ekwu. Ngwa na-ekwu mana onwe ka teknụzụ gị si onwe ka o si eje na-ekwu.
Udo dịrị gị maazị nwa Chineke. Dịka m si ghọta ya bụ ife, aghọtara m na n'ụdị na amasịrị na fa marọ ife a na-eme. Ndị niile bụ ndị kpọrọ onwe fa ndị ụkọchukwu jere ya bụ neti, asị m ifele na-egbu mfa, asịrị m ifele na-egbu mfa. And isi m bụ obi m na-asị pancha niile n'ọdị a, pancha niile wela na bege mpe zere mmeri na afọ ajọ ọfa ahụ isu fada alọmeke maka na ife na ọchịchị na-enwe afọ m ebụrụ nwunye onye
Maazị Nwokoye, anyị anaghị ọrụ n'ọnụ Igbo asị enjoy, anaghị m enjoy ife a na mpaghara nke gị na ndị ikwu okwu n'ọnụ. Netwọk gị adịrọ mma, ife a si na netwọk ọ na-egosi m signal ebe a. Ọ dịka data gị agbadago. Ngwa na-ekwu kịta na-ekwu. Kwube.
Okay, dịka m si were ekwu na mbụ, ofufe nna gbafa ha bụ fa mara amalụ na ọ bụrụ na okenye emere ife ji bụrụ okenye na ụmụazị ga-elife anụ. Ndị kpọrọ n'ụfa ndị ụka na-elekọta anyị Igbo anya, ọlụfe a bụ okene ọlụfe a bụ ịdị na-agbasa ozi ọma Chineke, na-agwa ụmụ ụwa, na-agwa ụmụ Biafra olileanya adị, na-agwakwasị ndị bụ ndị ọ bụ ndị ọchịchị n'ala Igbo ha gbakọta aka ọnụ tinye okwu ọnụ na ebe onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka arapụ onye isi anyị na-enwere ife ome, mana fa arapụrụ olufa na-agba ọrụ ekwensu. Duto gịnị? Enwere ego ndị gọọmenti na-enyefe kwa ọnwa, onye ọbụla adọrọfe ego,
onye ọbụla adọ ife ego onye ọbụla adọ ife ego na-egasị ibe ụmụ obere dị iche iche ka o were maka ya were apụzie eziokwu wee kwụrụ n'ajọ ife. mana ife anyị na-agwafe abụrụ na fa na meeting with ndị otu ndị ọgbakọ ya because fa filu na ọrụ nfa n'okwu na ndị gọọmenti kpọrọ fa ka a were ụlọ ụka fa wee na-eme platfọm Nigeria election, Anambra election, presidential election. mana ife anyị na-agwafe abụ ndị niile abụ ndị wepụtara onwe fa ije lekwa osu ozi na anya Igbo. ọkọfa bụ ndị a na-akpọ willing tools n'olu oyibo. willing tools a na-eyuzu wee na-eme gịnị wee na-emegide ndị be anyị wee na-introduce our people. anyị na-agbafa na-asịfa na ndị na-afa jel efeje okwu ya o anabapụtakwa ọfa mara amalụ afacha ha kachala ife na-esu ya n'azụ dịka esi gbafa faja eme gịnị faja gbasaba ozi tata bụ fụ ụka tata bụ ụka ana onye nụ ka tata bụ ụka fụ na fana hapụ ụka takasị ụka akpụkpọ agbakpọ mitin wee na-ahazi ka a ga-esi wee mee ya bụ elekshọn wee na-ahazi ka esi wee mee elekshọn na Anambra steeti ebe a ga-anọ wee mee ya ka e ga-esi wee mee ka esi na-eme ya. mana anyị na-agwafa na ife ime afa na-eme na anyị na-aga na warawara ma okwu na warawara na afọ ya na ụbọchị na-abịa ụbọchị adịgo nso fa ga-eso eme gịnị keta oke ndị nwụrụ ahụ ma ndị dị ndụ ga-eme gịnị wee kulite wee busokwa ọgụ ha bụ egwu a na-asa agwafa na-asịfa na maazị Edide na agwafa mbọsị na-asịfa fadịba gwa ife mee na mba France ka o si wee dị mgbe ọ dị na mgbe oge fa abịa kedụ oge na-adịra na fa abịa fụ na nke a na fa abịa na Anambra election na fa jegide keta oke n'ime ya maka na ha mụ ihe na-eme fa wepụtara onwe fa ilu na-ekwensu ọrụ n'ala Igbo ọbụrụsi nke na-alụrụ Chineke. Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye isi anyị bụ Ọhamadike fancha mee gịnị fụrụ ya asị gịnị onye nzọpụta ha makwa nke bụ eziokwu o ana ha ma na enwere elu obodo bụ ekwu okwu na ndị mmadụ aga ha ntị ma Nnamdi Kanu kwuo so ọ ya meziri ha ji pile na ahụ Nnamdi Kanu gịnị emechigo ọdụ fancha niile so maka ya gị ma n'ihi ya ka ha mee gịnị ka a kwụnyere ndị politishan wee megide ya bụ nwa amadi mana ha masị dat na ihe so ya bụ nwa amadi ka ihe so ha maka na ndị dị ndụ ma ndị nwụrụ anwụ ma ndị na-ekwusi ọnụ va ya eme gịnị ga-ekunye ọgụ were sapụ ọgụ ife dịka nwanne wee bụrụ na ịbịa n'ime anyị Igbo kịta na ihe agụ efere ebube nwa ọsọ ka ọ pụtara nwụsị a nafa asị ndị mmadụ ndị gọọmenti na-agbazi n'egbe unu emezina nke unu bịa ka anyị ụgbọ ya mitin ya apụta ọdụmọsọ obere oge anyị agwa gị ebe ị ga-apụta ịpụta efefe ewelu ndị niile bụ ndị a niile jee Enugu wee kụla ya bịa wute ndị gọvanọ ndị obodo nwaanyị bụ ekwensu ndị obodo nwaanyị ekwensu ka ọ bụ and hope ụzọ dị mma and ụzọ dị n'ime ya unu wee were gịnị wee were onwe ụzọ mbite eto dem wee sị dat na n'ife ilu na nọọ ilu ụmụnne unu bụ ọtụleti n'ụbọchị tata fụ ụbọchị dị otu a anyị na-agba unu na egwu na dọbara njedebe otu anyị si kpọrọ ndị politishan ka anyị ga-esi ọbụ nwa bụ n'isi ụka niile ndị nọ na ala Igbo onye ọbụla na-ekwu ihe gbasara okwu Biafra okwu Nnamdi Kanu okwu nwere onwe anyị unu ya abụ enemy of the people. a ga-afụkwa unu a ga-eketakwa unu dịka esi keta ndị politishan a na-akwụ ndị politishan n'ụgwọ ha a na-akwụkwọ unu onwe unu tu ọ ya bụ emere ịgwa ha maka na a sị na ọ bụrụ na okenye mere oji nwee okenye ụmụazị erie ha anụ ma na-alụzi ọrụ Chineke ihe na-alụzi bụ ọrụ Kristu ọnwa kwasịrị abacha dị n'ahụ bụ ndị ka na-agbasa ozi ọma mgbe ha na-agbasa mana omezuchi ọbụla eme ogene erigo aka azụ fenakọrọ egwu achọ dị mgbe ha na-akọ maka na gafe ogbe ọsọ ogbe ya gbajie anyị wee na-agbafa asa n'ụbọchị tata na obere oge na-adịghị anya nwantịntị oge na-adịghị anya unu ga-anụbụ ụdị ya anyị ama rapụ ndị politishan rapụkwa unu nwa maka na ndị mmadụ tụkwasara unu obi na ndị gọọmenti ebubugo ụmụ ogbenye ndị gọọmenti dị na-ego anyị egwu doro odo dị na-ayị anyị ụlọ ọgwụ dị mma dị na-ayị ego ụzọ dị mma dị na-ayị anyị ọrụ dị na-ayị anyị nta dị na-ayị anyị ime abụmụta Chineke ka Chineke mee gịnị nabata anyị wee dozie anyị ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma ụnagbuola anyị nga anyị ji eji ka ị na-akpa ụgwọrọ anyị jee ụgwọrọ anyị uche ebe anyị ke ndị politishan na ka ha gburu anyị na mmegbu na ebele anyị na-egbu politishan anyị na-etikwuru na ya tu so n'ụta ka esi wee dị nwanne mmadụ o nwere ofe ife n'ebe ndị ajele Enugu nwere isi maka na nwere ihe mgbe oge tie ọnụ n'okwu isi anyị onwere mgbe o ji kwuo okwu maka ndị family ha sef bụ ndị Igbo eme gịnị ya na Igbo ndị Igbo gbue na ụmụazị ya gbue na ndị niile ma ndị IPOB na ma ndị gbue okụta fa ya agba ọsọ na faramazi na ifepụ anyị n'azụ ka ifepụba n'azụ ka echifa na-ekpelu chi njecha wetara anyị na-echi ọdịnala, anyị na-echi Biafra, anyị na-echi bụ chi nwe ana Biafra, anyị ochi anyị ka ọgwụ ana anyị mana ochi anyị na-ekpele okike abịa ama okere oke ụwa ana anyị na-akpọkọ ya moto okpokwe ya okpokwe n'anyasị okpokwe ya mgbe niile na ọ na-aza anyị anọsịga anyị ugbu a ọsọ nwa na obere oge faya n'ụlọ ya chipa ahụ ofe ogbugbefa ma chika mụ anya achịga nọrọ anyị ọgwụgwe ya n'isi anaghị enwetata anyị na-achọ so anyị na-agafe bido kịta mgbe anyị fe bika agagbo onye ọbụla sị na onye ọbụla na ya bụ fada nke abụọ na ya bụ bishọp nke a ya tinye arụ na Anambra steeti ka ọ bịa kọmpen for elekshọn anyị na-achụpụ ose ka a na-achụ fatu ofe mma wedefa mgbe esifa chegharịa agagbo mgbe esifa kwuru ebire dị mma agagbo ebe nwa nsọ ile ka na-agba lalalala maka na enwere ụdị ya unu ga-ama ụda very soon ọ bụsị mmadụ gasị unu kwuwarịkwazịa oche niile na-edezi ọnụ ka anyị mee nke nwere ife ụzọ anyị na-ekwu na-abụrụ Biafra no election and no apart from election ihe na-edere referendum ọ bụrụ gara election okwu referendum a na-ebido mmadụ ka anyị ga enye ntị onye na-amakwu maka ya onweghị na-ekwu na-aba anyị ntị so unu chọkwa miti na onye eji miti na-anawo ibido Obianọ kwuru ya ma nje dị bitin bito gịnị na ọma ha na-eji ime na mitin a mana upon that ịtụkwa ndị bụ ndị Anglican and Catholic priest n'ọkwa dị ya na-adaghị wute ekwensu so ọ na-agbawa obi nke ha bụrụzi ya na ihe dị amanaka ha ada enene so ọ bụrụzi ihe ejiri gbagbo ya ọcha this time ọ bụrụ nke mmadụ asịmazi ka ya mmadụ ka no ife akwụ n'ime ya bụ ọ bụrụ ha na ekwunyelu ndị Igbo na ndị Biafra akwụrụ niile bụ sọrị ana ya na emeghị na ebele ana obu na ebele na nchedebe ya bụ otu osiri mma ọnụ ugbo ụtụtụ a obu na-agbawa onye ọbụla bụ onwere onye fụrụ ya bụ ife ga-adị hapi ekwensu ọnụ na Ebonyi steeti bụ devụl nwaanyị ụlọ akwụkwọ na-eme ịdịga maazị Asikwu na nọ na-ebu moto ji ebi ndị fada onye na-ebu fada moto bụ ise ịba ya okwu moto ebi okwuzi ekwu ebi ekwechosi na oji osi na ọkọchọsi na ọta so ibe a ọ dị ntetutu odugoro ndị andị ọ na-agbawazi obi na ụlọ obi dị mma ma ọmụmụ onye ọbụla ife nna chịkwata ahụ na tọmabụ ndị ụka ya ka n'ọdụ ya sef oge na-adịghị anya karịa ndị politisha na-asa ya ha bụrụ ka megịrị ịrịbasị ya tiri ọ bụrụ na ha kwụnyerụrụ ihe anyị na-eme na ọbụla asị na na-enwe ihe anyị na-eme onye ahụ ebe ahụ mmiri ebe m akwụ maazị nwa Chineke daalụ
ndewo maazị Okoye ndewo anyị abịa na nchịkọta and m ga-ebidokwe na agụnwa maazị Okoye maka na ibidoro n'isi na nchịkọta nkenke ise ka onye ọbụla ga-eji wee kwuo okwu ya kịta na nchịkọta mana ọ ga-abụ na ihe gbasara ntụliaka elu na Anambra ndị gọvanọ sidat na n'onu oyibo na ọ dị sacrosanct na ntụliaka elu na Anambra na ọ dị fa sacrosanct dịka fa kwuru amara m ife nwere ike ikwu na ntụliaka elu ahụ ka ha na-akwado nnọọ n'ike anyị asịrọkwafa akwado na ọtago dịka i kwuru ọ bụ ntụliaka elu nke a na-akpọ referendum ka onye ọbụla kwetagodo sị na ya chọrọ ị na ebe a ma na ya chọrọ ị na ebe a ọ bụ ife anyị na-ajọ ọkwa n'ife nna ya ukwu na-ekwu anyị asịrọkwafa atụ na bikọsi ifefe a na-achọ ọ bụ ifefe ya apụta kịta sị na ndị IPOB obstructral democracy ịmaga ụwa ha chọọ iji ntị anụ ya anyị ka ya dọrọ n'ife ma na-atụ ma nara atụ aka anyị adọrọ mana na nchịkọta akụkọ maazị ka efi nwere ike ikwu dịka ndị gọvanọ si nọ nke a kagodefa mkpa na ọ dị mkpa karịa ife ndị ọzọ na-emenụ na nchịkọta akụkọ na nkenke ise
maazị nwa Chineke daalụ na m gozie gị ihe gbasara ntụliaka elu n'ime Anambra steeti anyị maara na ndị Fulani ejiri ego devụl nwaanyị na ha oge ụzọ dị mma kafa mee gịnị kafa nye aka wee ribie elekshọn
Anambra steeti ka wee mee gịnị ka wee okpuru Anambra steeti ka ọ bụzi ada triangle onyeisi anyị na-agwa anyị maka na ha ma na-anọ abatago na n'Imo banye na Ebonyi ha wekwuzielu Anambra bụ isi Igbo ebe Igbo si wee bido ha wekwuzielu ya ịma na nke anyị abụgo wee na-agwa ka ọ na-asịpa na kwunu ma nke a na ama nke ọzọ ndị politishan kwunu ma nke a na ama nke ọzọ anyị bụ ndị IPOB anyị agbago n'isi unu na ife ka anyị mkpa bụ gịnị ịkpọpụtara ya onye isi anyị nụ na referendum anyị kụzie anya referendum ọ bụzie na referendum ahụ akụzie na anyị kacha ịnọ na Naịjirịa anyị ekwuziekwu elekshọn Anambra steeti ọ bụkwa na referendum ahụ akụzie si na anyị chọrọ ịnọrọ onwe anyị unu arapụ ya n'ụlọ onwe anyị ma ọ bụrụ na ajọ ife otu esi eme na mba ụwa niile na nke anya ma ndị iche ma ọ bụ nsizie na ọma ndị otu ahụ n'ọzọ tigbuo ụzọ gbue otu ọ bụ nsogbu ahụ ife mana anyị ma gbọsọ na abịa nna anyị ọ bịa nna anyị ebe nna nna anyị fa nọ oruwere ụwa wee mụọ anyị wee mee gịnị anyị ka bido ọ bụla na nna anyị fa na nna anyị fa nyere anyị wee rapụ ụwa ọ na-abịa ka ndị ugbu ya nazila anyị wee sị mba na ọmakwe omume so ife anyị na-agwafa wee bụrụ na ọ bụrụ na taa sị ọbụta pụtara sị na fa nyere anyị referendum ọ pụtara anyị isi anyị eme gịnị anyị atụrụ referendum ya gwere nke isi atụsịa referendum zi kpọpụta onye isi anyị tụta referendum anyị kwuru okwu elekshọn ma ọ bụ na anyị kwere ike na Naịjirịa so ọ bụrụ na ihe ha na-amanye elu asị na elekshọn Anambra steeti bụ ka ha mkpa n'ọhịa ka ha mkpa oke nsogbu adịrọ mana anyị mana dat day gboo na ama akwụkwọ okeke n'ụzọ ama akwụkwọ okeke na ụzọ ha amagoda na anyị ga-etinye gịnị na anyị ga-etinye sitakrom mbọsị ahụ andọ ya adabara sitakrom ma ya bụ ụbọchị andọ ya adụ nri ile mana ihe na-agbazịta ahụ ndị agha niile na ha kpụrụ egburu isi ebe niile otekwe ndị otu ụzọ dị mma na ụzọ dị mma afọ obodo ihe isi n'Imo steeti na kere afọ ya bụ degụlụ nwaanyị afọ ọmụrụ ebe agụ pie ibe ihe na-eme niile anyị kpụtụtụ Anambra steeti ka anyị bịa tigbuo ụzọ gboo mana ebe a na-agbafe abụrụ na ojiọsọ agbapụrụ ọgụ ama na ọgụgụ ọnwụ ụtọfa na-agbakwuru anyị ebu ọgụ abịa aka ga adaba na ntị maka na ife anyị ga-afụ onye isi anyị gwara asị na fa ya abịalele onye isi anyị gwara asị anyị na fa ya abịalele na fa ya abịa na fa dị nzuzu na fa ya abịa mana fa bịasịa na fa ama nnazi ana Biafra ga-egbu ofeche niile ofu ụmụ ebu ndị befe ga-eji ike wee na wee si ebe eskepu wee na ọ na-alụ ebe nne ya ma nna ya ọ ma mfụzi ya na fa maka ndị bụ ndị mentọrọ isi a na-ekwu maka ha bụ ma achịsi West Africa o ma Boko Haram o ma ndị otu niile ya kpalụbefa fama nwezie fa ya amazi so onye fa ya sị nwanne mgbe ọ bụ mgbe dịgwara anya otu ọ mara abụ ọkwa mana fada ama ife so fa na-esirili ọnwa elekshọn aha mana na-achọ ịgwafa na anyị ga-akpọkwuru fa oriri ọ na mmụọ ndị Chinwana Biafra ga-ekuru n'ụra ndị niile nwụrụ anwụ bifo Biafra nwụọ ma ndị ka na-anwụ tata ntị na-ekuru n'ụra wee nọ ya bụ ọgụ a ga-anọ ọgụ ime mmụọ na ọgụ ife otu ụlọ nsọ wechi ya otu ọkafa ga-esi wee nweta ya ana anyị na-agwafa na anyị nwa elekshọn na Anambra steeti ọma ndị ile tupu oke abịa masịrị ịma nwa elekshọn na Anambra steeti onye ọbụla chi isi na ebara Anambra steeti onye aga na zari mmiri otu ọka ọ ga-esi wee dị so na anyị ada emeti nkụja ọ bụrụ ọfasị anyị sakrosantị onye oyibo anyị amadebe n'oke ka anyị maka nnọọ anyị si no onwere onye bụgo ego nwaanyị onwere onye bụ opụsọ dị mma Chinwana bụ Chinwana anawa na ndị gboo ana nna nna farapụrụ anyị ana na-aga adịgide ile ọtịrị gị na-eme ọtịrị ife anyị na-eme gị na ife anyị na-achọ eme gị elu anya anyị bụ ekwu elekshọn anyị na-ekwu okwu referendum and okwu Nnamdi Kanu release Nnamdi Kanu na referendum no release Nnamdi Kanu no referendum no election ebe a ka anyị kwụ
ndewo Maazị Okoye ndewo igburu ọfụma ka m bụrụ bịa n'obi Maazị Akiaba na nchịkọta ka efi nwere ikwu na ntụli aka nke fa na-akwado nnọọ kwadosi ike na Anambra na nchịkọta.
Ndewo Ini masalah dia akan ini masalah ntuli aka chọrọ ime na Anambra dịka panate na ọ bụrụ na ịhụcha ọnụ nnụnụ gaa na-ajụ ya olee ebe o si eri nri maka echekwara ma sị power belongs to the people. Maka ndị Igbo si na ọ bụrụ na ụkpara chọwa ịnwụ ya ga obere ugo n'ọnụ. Ihe ndị mmadụ chọrọ wụ si hapụgara anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onweghị onye chọrọ amị na elekshọn ma hapụrụ anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụ na hapụrụ anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu akpa ya akpa maka asị na akpa eme gịnị arahụ n'ute. Ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya wụ ihe a na-eme anyị n'ala Naịjirịa ọ dịghị anyị mma. Otu a ụfọdụ n'ime anyị nọ na anyị nọzi na ihe iyi egwu, anyị nọzi n'ụjọ. Mgbe ọbụla anyị a na-ezogharị anyị agaghị na-agagharịkwa dịka onye nọ n'ala nna ya. Akpa ya akpa bịa nọkọta ọnụ sị ihe a ele otu a ga-esi mee ya, a ga-eme ya otu a ka ọ wụ taa emee ya ekwucha ya akpa amara ihe dịka referendum ndị a na-ekwu okwu ya emee ya ndị si oke lekwa otu a ga-esi mee na ya. Ọ bụrụ na ha aka anyị emewe ya bụrụ na ndị nke aka amewe ya ọ otu m hụrụ esi eme ya na ndị mba ọzọ. Ihe dịka ma egbe ma bulet every time a na-agbakwa ogwogwo ọ gaghị egbochi ihe ndị a maka ọwụkwa na ọsọ mgbada n'ugwu maka mbọchị a mụrụ mgbada ka ọsọ malitere. Ya mere m na-ekwu okwu sị ụfọdụ ndị Igbo ndịkwa ndị nke anyị bụ ndị ahụ ọnụ na-atọ bịrịbịrị ọkwa ha nwa wụ anya ndị Naịjirịa gọọmenti ji ahụ ụzọ n'ala Igbo. Echekwara m na ha anaghị agwa iwe ndị na-achị Naịjirịa sị lekwa ihe ndị a chọrọ maka ị ga-ekwu n'ihe dibịa ga-esi na ọ bụ ihe awụ ihe ndị mmadụ chọrọ. Emena ya eke mbụ ya adaba, mee ya abụọ, mee ya atọ, mee ya ugboro ya adaba. Ihe a na-agwakwa n'onye isiwu na mmanụ anọghị n'ofe ọ bụghị na nnu anọghị ya. Mgbe isi ndị mmadụ ga-anọrọ n'ụlọ ha nọrọ n'ụlọ o nwere ihe ha bụ n'obi ha ji nọrọ n'ụlọ. O nwere onye ga-aga n'ụlọ ya gị ga-apụpụta ya chi abịa tọrọ gị liere gị aka ebe ị nọkwa na ọnwụghị ihe ahụ ihe ọ chọrọ. Ọ na-adị m ka ekwesịrị ha inye anyị referendum ya a na-ekwu okwu ya. Onye ọbụla atụ ya aka lekwa otu anyị chọrọ ka anyị ji bie. O nwere ịga na ihe dịka mba Ghana ị ga-ahụ na ndị okpukpe alakụba na ndị okpukpere Kraịst n'ebe ahụ anaghị ebi n'udo, anaghị enwe ụdị nsogbu a na-enwe n'obodo a n'ihi na ha ghọtara onwe. Mana nke ebe a wụ tigbuo sọgbuo. Ma na-ekwu na ihe gbasara Anambra elekshọn ahụ onye ara bịara hụ akwụkwọ nọ n'ala ya agba ya okwute ya na ya adịkwa ka akara. Ọ dịkwa ka akara. Ọ bụrụ na asị kwuo maazị ha nke mbụ na mbụ ebe ha hụ na ọchịchọ ndị ha na-achị ose kpọpụtara ha nwanne ha kwuru okwu kpọpụta nwanne anyị nwoke akpọpụta nwanne anyị nwoke abịa nọkọta ọnụ bịa kpaa. Echere m na udo ga-adị maka asị m na ebe bere ogobere nke si ibe edere nkwukwu anyị na-achịkwanụ na onye ọbụla hụrụ anyị lewe anya n'elu ihe nọ n'elu ga-ada ya n'anya. Ya hụkwa anyị lewe anya n'ọhịa ihe nọ n'ọhịa ga-atagbu ya. Ya hụkwa anyị lewekwa anya n'ala isi ga-ekpuru ya ala maka ihe na-adọkwa asị onye na-adọ nke ya aka anaghị ere ya. Maka onye ji ihe nwata weli aka elu mgbe ọbụla aka nụrụ ọ ga-ewetu n'aka nụnụ o wetu Chukwu adịghị machiri mee ya nwe ihe m chọrọ itinye na ihe gbasara ntuli aka ha chọrọ ime na Anambra. Ya dịrị m na mma ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo na nchịkọta Maazị Emeka dịka ntuli aka elu nke ha na-akwadosi ike na Anambra ma mefe nwee ike ikwu na nchịkọta maka ọga anyị na-akụzi kwarapụ kịta na nkeji 5.
Okay, Maazị ndewo Ugbo Igbo ekene m unu biko nụ ụmụ nwanne m anyị na ha nọ na mkparịta ụka ekene m onye ọwụna na nchịkọta nke m ọkwa ofu okwu ha ka anyị na-ekwu na ha na-ekwu ma ndị na-asị nọ iwu na iwu menita megide na a ga-eme election na Anambra steeti ma ndị niile na-apụta chọọ m ịkpọwa afọ ofu ma ndị niile na-akwado ha ihe m chọrọ ịgwa ha wụọ na onye ara fụrụ onye ara na-achọ ibido iyi ara o wee sị ya ị ga-emenwukwa ihe dị n'ihe a maka onye ka na-ebido ọfụ onye ka gbagolo ara gbaa ya many years si ya ma ị ga-emenwukwa ihe dị n'ihe a ihe eji agwa gị ya awụ na otu ị ka bidoro ebido ị ka na-eyi akwa dị mma na ịrarụ n'okpuru briji sokwa na ya o mmiri ama gị anwacha gị so ihe m na-agwa ha wụ ebe ha pụtara openly n'etu ọnụ na a ga-emenata elekshọn ahụ uche ha dịkwa ya ọzọ yiri bụ ya wụrụ na dịka nwanne anyị nwoke kwuru okwu kịta si wee kwuo na ihe bugodo ụzọ a ga-ebugodo ụzọ mee nwe ihe onye ọwụla akpọrọ onwe ya nwa Biafra amụrụ n'ala Igbo mana mpaghara Biafra niile na-ekwenye tije dupụtara anyị onye ndu anyị ọ na-enwere ihe o mere na-eti mkpu ka hapụ igbu ndị nne ji ha na ya na-eti mkpu na ka esi zọgide anyị ụkwụ n'isi na onwere ebe a na-eme ya na mba ụwa niile ndị na-achị anyị n'ala Igbo jee kpaa nkata ha jee jide ebe ha jidere kpụta akpọchibido ebe ahụ nọ nke a wụ ihe izizi ha ga-emegodu ma ọ bụrụ na ha chọọ ka elekshọn Anambra ọ bụrụ na onye ndu anyị pụta ọ gwazi anyị ihe anyị ga-eme anyị efe ozu ya ntụziaka ya nọ nke a wụ nke izizi ihe a ga-emegodu mana ọ bụrụ na ha sị n'iwu megidere na ha ga-eme nyawụ elekshọn mgbe ha jisi ike nọ na dịka ntị kwuo na mbụ na onye gbagolara kemgbe siri onye na-ebido ebido jụkwa ese ka ịma ma ị ga-emenwukwa ihe dị n'ihe a na ọ karịkwa na o riri nne edenụ and ihe ọzọ m na-ekwupụrụ advice m na-enye ndị advice na ndị Biafra na mba ụwa niile ebe ọbụla anyị nọwụ bikonu atigo tụpụta echi asị ngwa onye Igbo bịa welu prezidenti na-achị Naijiria bikonu ihe anyị kwụrụ na anyị chọrọ Biafra enyezi anyị Biafra anyị nọzie na Biafra dee na esizi onye Igbo jee chịwa dee na onye fili na ya chọrọ echi ndị Naijiria mebi na ndị Naijiria nidiri ingenuity of Igbo people dee na onye ahụ ejewezi oge a mana ihe izizi a ga-emela anyị anyị chọgodoro kịta woo ahapụ onye ndu anyị eme ntụziaka referendum ọwụ na anyị dazia onye ọwụna mba ụwa niile were anya na-afụ mana ọwụ na anyị winie anyị na ụlọ nwa anyị dị na onye chọzili ije bikọs nke a na-ekwu ndị politishans pụta ha na-eromansị okwu na a ga-enye anyị nke a na a ga-enye anyị nke a na a ga-enye anyị nke a ebe ndị ahụ na-achị anyị na be anyị ụmụ nwanne anyị most of them anyị macha their compound so most of them are related to us ha na-achị anyị aka na-eme anyị ihe a na-eme anyị na ụzọ okporo ụzọ si Ọnịsha jewe Enugu ihe a na-inwe lọk in 2 days n'ụzọ more especially yesterday nukte mmiri zoro na anyị ọnwụ na ndị na-achị anyị ebe a bụwere anyị n'ọnọdụ a ọ na-abụzi ha jee Abuja ka ha ga-enede anyị anya ebe a ka chọọchị ga-anọgba so Igbo bụ Igbo ọhịa na-ekwu bikonu ka anyị jisie n'ike ka anyị jisie ike tụwa aka ebe ahụ anyị tụwara aka anyị ejikwana na agụụ na-agụ maka ọkwa ha nwa ji aka ha tiri etie agụụ a ka anyị nwee ike ọ gụsiwa anyị ike ka anyị nwee ike si n'ihe dịzi ọcha dị oji na ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu na aka ma ya ga-eri dachi ụzọ ka ya buru ọnụ nọrọ ọfụma na bịa Igbo bụ Igbo ekene m maazị ndewo
ekene m unu ncha ekene m unu ncha na-ekene unu n'aha onye isi anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ndị na-achịkwata anyị bụ DOS dịka unu wepụtara ohere unu bịa nọnyere anyị kwunyekwe n'ụmụ Igbo ndị ọma na-ege ntị dịka o si wee do dịka o si eje n'ala Igbo na-ekene unu na-asịkwa ọwụkwa na nwekwe ka esi wee kpọọ unu mgbe ọzọ unu nwekwa ike bịa nọnyere anyị ndewo unu ndewo inu gị nke atọgbuo m Maazị Emeka inu gị nke atọgbuo m ọ bụrụ onye chọrọ onye na-agba arụ ọfụrụ onye gbaburu ochie na agwa ya sị ya ọmakwa ọjọkwara ajụjụ tupu ọ na-abata ilugu nke atọgbuo m. This is Radio Biafra Hausa Service 2 coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I will ask you to hang by and we'll be bringing in another group of people for another interactive program. Please don't go away.
To call their troops home. Let me state also categorically that IPOB worldwide is committed to the liberation of the land of Biafra from the shackles of tyranny. And we will not relent until a referendum is conducted. If you want us to do anything with you, if you want us to conduct any form of participation in whatever it is that you're doing, there must be a referendum to decide the quest for self-determination for Biafrans. That is our red line. It is not negotiable. We intend to achieve our goal through any means recognized by national and international laws. My fellow Biafrans, my compatriots, please indulge me to sincerely thank the State of Israel, the persecuted Jewish community in Biafra land, and Israel, and worldwide, who through their prayers and actions contributed in no small measure in assuring my physical safety and well-being. May Chukwokika Abiyama bless the land of Biafra. May Chukwokika Abiyama bless the land of Israel. Our destiny is before us, and nothing is going to alter that very path. Southeast and South-South are one. There is nothing like Niger Delta. There is nothing like South-South. There is nothing like Southeast. All we have is Biafra. Our mothers in Akwa Ibom protested. Our mothers in Iguacha protested and are still protesting. Okonko is an Anan culture. Abariba people are descended from Akwa Ibom, Ibibio land. Ekpe is of Efik culture. But you find all these things in Igbo land. The divide and rule tactics of the colonial era and the internal hegemonic tendencies of Kowari One North have perpetuated these historical distortions. IPOB stands on the truth. We do not move from our position, and our position is very simple. Without referendum, nothing will happen. They are registering little children in the north as usual. They are doing all they can to hold the people down in bondage. IPOB will not participate in such charade. It is not possible. We are civilized people and we play by civilized rules. There is nothing anybody can do to dissuade IPOB from following this path of total liberation of the land of Biafra. It is sacrosanct. It is not negotiable. My fellow Biafrans, as I've always said to you before, and I will continue to reiterate, those of you that stayed the course during my absence, my enforced absence, those of you who diligently pursued the path of truth and of hard work and of discipline and application will be rewarded with the coming of a free Biafra. We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu and I don't stop until I get what I want. Thankfully, my enemies know this, and they know what is to come. I thank each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. And I wish to remind you, all of you that played a very pivotal role in defending justice and fairness, like Pa Ayo Adebanjo, these are truthful people. And I must also add,
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and her television. He's the commander of the armies of Biafra and the greatest man living on this planet Earth. And this broadcast is coming to you from me, a servant of the Most High, a servant of the indigenous people of Biafra, and a proud disciple of our leader in the person of Nwa Chineke. Today is the 10th of October 2021, and it's a Sunday day, and we have a different way of a broadcast by bringing in men and women, people of goodwill, those who love freedom fighter, to come and speak to us their own understanding. We just finished with our Asian national representative, and we have a version of Igbo group of brothers who came to discuss with us what is happening in Biafra land. Today also, as is our routine, we will bring in Barrister Kanu, all the way from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and with his co-host Mazi Kachi. We'll bring them in and they will introduce themselves, but I'm just trying to let us know we will still discuss the issue of Chiwetelago and the statement made by other filmmakers, his colleagues, the kind of statement they made and the reason why this thing should be. Why will they be like this? Whereby in the north we see things very different in this way. And also we are still going to discuss the issue, the mayhem that is going on in Izombe. We saw the picture, people are running away, leaving their ancestral home, and this is exactly what Hope Uzodimba want at the initial time. Remember that about a month or 2 months ago, there was a protest within that area. they want to hand over that land to the Fulanis, because that is the reason why they did the algebra from 4th position to 1st position, which they are planning to do the same thing in Anambra State now. And that is why the young man is working very hard. This is the reason why, and it's coming out, because the people protested and they said, no, it's not going to work. Their land is not going to be given to the Fulanis. They insisted, despite arresting their youths and men, some were killed and whatever, they have come, open war, burn people's houses, kill a number of people. But the government of the so-called Imo State, the administrator that the Fulani planted there, is not even in the state. It's not even in the state, and he doesn't care. He is where he is in Abuja, doing whatever he wishes. His interest is even just to make sure that election and their own party is succeeded in Anambra State, whereby his own state is burning. That is the issue we'll look into. And also, the meeting in Enugu, the outcome, and the silence of the church. The silence of the church in that kangaroo meeting in Enugu. These are the things we are going to look into. And in conclusion, the mind of our co-hosters here on Anambra election. What do they think? What do they feel? What do they want to tell Biafrans? This is what we are going to look into right now. And I will ask you Biafrans that are listening all over the world to share the broadcast on Facebook as well and alert others that we are still live here on Radio Biafra, outside service 2, from the platform of Radio Biafra London, and under the leadership of the greatest man on this planet Earth, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let's go straight to the business as I invite my guests to this program. And I would like you, Mazi, the barrister in our midst, Barrister Carlo, introduce yourself, tell Biafrans and the whole world, introduce yourself to them.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi Nnamdi, and also thank you, fellow presenters and my brothers and the sisters, Biafrans, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom and listeners of this our wonderful platform, the Radio Biafra, the only mouthpiece of the Biafra people seeking for self-determination through the instrumentalities of the United Nations Charter for the rights of indigenous people for self-determination. So, my name remains Mazi Kanu Abu Oburawa, and I'm from Akano, Ohofia in Umuahia province of Biafra land, and serving the indigenous people of Biafra living in Malaysia as the IPOB National Secretary. And Mazi, thank you so much for your resilience, I must say, because I have been listening attentively to other past activities or past programs that you have been conducting. And I heard our brother also speaking and giving us Ilu, which is we are at the period of supplication, praying to our ancestors, calling upon their spirit to rise up and defend our land and defend our leader from the enemy's claws. Therefore, I put on my own idiom, which is in our own Akano or Hofia. We say that we have come to give our Biafra people our own perspective on the intimidation, enslavement, the harassment that we have been passing through in Nigeria, the killing of the people of Biafra, which have started since 1945. It has continued. In 2021, we are intimidated. Our elder statesman, a veteran Nollywood actor, Mazi Nnamdi, being harassed, intimidated. All right, thank you so much. So I stand by Mazi Nnamdi.
Thank you very much, Barrister Carlo. And let's bring in our brother Kachi to introduce himself.
Okay, thank you much, I appreciate. My name remains Onyekachi Nehemiah Omar.
I heard from Omunach, in Soch, Biafra land, and I'm here in Malaysia. Thank you for this opportunity. God bless you much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gentlemen, I have listed what we have to look into today, which is the insult, the dehumanization of one of our veterans and a great Biafran, a really good man in the person of Chiwetelago. How the military dehumanized this man just because he's putting on costume. For me, it's a costume because the man is a filmmaker. Any person can call it whatever. He's the way I view it. He just put costume. I will go to Barrister Carlos right away. Barrister Carlos, based on your profession as a lawyer, what can you tell us? Is it wrong to put on such a thing? Is it after the Civil War, do the Nigerian government prescribe Biafra or their flag? Is it wrong for someone to put on whatever he wishes? Barrister Carlo, I will start with you. Can you hear me, Barrister?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right. Thank you for your wonderful question. First and foremost, I must put it on record that Nigeria, when we talk about law, Nigeria is a state that was created out of fraud. Nigeria was created without the consent of the indigenous people. Nigeria's constitution is also a document that lies against itself. So in putting it into perspective, Nigeria does not have Nigeria does not have that clear autochthonous constitution that were made for the people. So we cannot rightly say that Nigeria have a legitimacy on Biafra or other indigenous population. Therefore, there is no law that bans the Biafra flag after the war. Even though what we have at hand now concerning Mazi Nnamdi, what he is putting on is not actually a Biafran flag. He himself, he said it, that what he is putting on is a rising sun. If you look at that, his regalia closely, you will see that the rising sun was rightly placed on the right stripe part of the flag that he is wearing, whereas the real Biafran flag is not designed in that way. So basing it on this fact at hand, there is no established law that is holding Mazi Nnamdi from wearing any form of inscription or any form of regalia that he wishes. Because some people are putting on clothes that are written American flags, other countries' flags. They have never been arrested. So this is my submission for now, Mazi. Thank you.
All right, Barrister, what can you say about the statement his colleagues made regarding when this thing happened? For example, I don't know whether you have heard about the statement, I think, is it the president of film, whatever the young man is. Let me read out for you. Maybe I don't know whether you have heard it or not. He said this, and I read. His name is Emeka Rollers. I don't know why he put on Biafra regalia. Actors Guild President Emeka Rollers react to arrest of Chiwetelago. Why are they reacting in this way? What do you think is their reason? And these are Igbo people. And from the statement or the interview we had in BBC Igbo, the two young men I saw, they were just talking against their own colleagues. Meanwhile, there are Igbo people as well. I don't know what you can add on that.
Yes, Mazi, you can hear me clearly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I have to say about the reactions of these people is that, our people are under siege, number one. And secondly, we have a lot of saboteurs. People, during the period of the genocidal war that was levied on Biafra, the good people were killed. And after the war, all the people that have selfless interest for our people were relegated to the background. And those that sabotage the efforts of the freedom and emancipation of our people are the people that were entrenched and given the hem of affairs to stay. That is the reason why we lack development in our land. So what you see today, those people that you see are those that were compromised. They are reacting because of their selfish interest. What they are benefiting from the state of Nigeria that has been enslaving their people. So that is what you see that happens in Nigeria. Immediately something happens towards the people of Biafra for expressing our legal rights, expressing our opinion, our political opinion that is guaranteed by the laws of the land. When we express this opinion, you also see our own people that are sponsored that will rise up to counter it in order to give it a coloration that what we are saying is the wrong thing. Whereas in essence, what we are saying is actually the right thing and it is affecting them too. But in as much as they do not have the interest of the people at heart, they will never react in a positive way that we are reacting, because we are feeling the enslavement of our people, we are feeling the sufferings of our people, we are feeling the underdevelopment that our people, our land has been subjected to. So these people, they have turned it that when things happen, they will always blame the victims. Look at how the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, have been protesting peacefully using the flag, asking the state to conduct a referendum for the people to say, yes, we want to be part of this establishment. But they refused. They roll out the towns to kill our people. So what I am saying in essence, not to take much of the time only made, is that their reaction is that in Nigeria, victims are always blamed for the atrocities of the oppressive state of Nigeria. That is the conclusion of what I have to submit in your question. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Barrister Kalu. Mazi Onyekachi, I come to you now. What do you have to say regarding this issue of Chiwetelago and the statement of his colleagues in the film industry, mostly the Igbo people, the interview granted, and just as the barrister said that all of them are just afraid. How long shall we continue to be afraid? They have pushed us to the world. Mazi Kachi.
Thank you so much for the question. And moving forward, the statement made or credited to the Igbo guy, rightly mentioned, we have been seeing that for many years in this struggle. And we understand their area of oppression. Most of them have been bribed. Most of them are afraid. Most of them are agents in the hand of our enemies. Most of them are serving their master, Lanese, or Nigerian terrorist government. Most of them are eating from the master's table, the crumbs from the master's table. And because of that, as a result of their stomach, they are trying to be against their own people or make such a statement in order to make them look good before the Fulanese. They might take this money. In respect to this is, even before the time of American independence, that should be around the 1775, they have such people, there are many of them. They never stood them from having the independence. So we know these people in Igbo land, not just this man, Emeka, whatever he calls himself, we have many of them, so many of them, antagonizing what we are doing, trying to paint us red when we're supposed to be white, trying to condemn people who are sacrificing their life on a daily basis in order to give our generation and incoming generations a life, a country they can call their own, a home they can call their home. This set of people They are the one delaying our struggle. This set of people, they are the one working tooth and nail, antagonizing our movement every corner. This set of people, they have no job than to see a way they can please their master. But they have forgotten. They don't know history. The history entails that a lot of people who did this to Ojukwu, some of them are regretting today. We remember, there are many of them. They did this thing, the same thing to Ojukwu, but they were still having the same people today, antagonizing our struggle, starting from government house, our governors, our politicians, all the artists, most of them, some of them, not all of them, some of them, like Chimetrago, he's a good man. The man, he is a believer, the man who has a culture. He has a value. He respects his value, where he comes from. But these other people have sold their value in exchange of pottage of soup. So all I have to say about them is we are seeing, we are watching, we are monitoring, but all they are doing at the end, their master, the same master they are trying to please us, pretending to love, will still destroy them. See what is happening in Anambra State today. They are killing themselves, the same position, the same master they are trying to please. So they will continue pleasing the master while the master will still killing them. So we are not perturbed because this generation will never take anything except Biafra. And their statement have nothing, it doesn't go in the water. They have nothing to delay or derail our struggle. But they have been trying their best. We understand that. But Biafrans all over the world, all I want to tell us is because we know them. People like Joe, Jiboko, and all the rest of them, they are trying to please their masters. But at the end of the day, their master will still make use of them and destroy them. We have all those accounts as a case study. After we being used, they destroy him. We mention them, there are so many of them. So, Mazi, I thank you so much. My take and my submission this morning is these sort of people have to repent now. Now it's time for them to come back home and join and liberate their own people for future generations. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you very much, Mazi Kechi. I would like us to switch to the issue in Izombe. We saw the video, we saw the burning of the houses as the information have been in circulation on social media that over 50 houses have been razed. Izombe is a city, is a town trying to survive on its own. There is nothing, you can't go there and see any governmental project going on for the past 2 decades. These are people struggling on their own, and according to information we gather, that there was a time, there is a particular land within Uguta, that this Fulani administrator Okebeke in Imo State had been promised the Fulanis that he will give them that land for their ruga. But the people refused. After the meeting, they called them at a certain time. We got the information. Now, the payback is to come and kill the youth, their security, their vigilante boys, and to set the family houses ablaze. Now we can see the pictures on internet, how people are running away, carrying their loads and running away from their ancestral homes. But the most worrisome or the most painful part of it is that the so-called state governments have not issued a statement since this thing happened. And we heard that the administrator is in Abuja doing whatever he wishes, whereby the state is on chaos. I still start with you, Mazi Kachi. What is your stake on this matter? What is happening in Izombe?
What is going on right now in Izombe is so painful. It's something that eyes have never seen, at least for recent time. What I can say in this, what is going on now, from the state government aspect or point of view, there is no way a king or a kingdom cannot stand against itself. This away. And let me make a comment here. The reason why Igbo nation, why all the people who love freedom, why all the meaningful men of our society have to speak up is because when we don't do that, they will take more advantage and step forward in what they are doing. The administrator of Imo State, after he lost number 4, was promoted to be number 1 to rule Imo State, and we see some of them backing him up. We see a lot of them clapping for him. We see a lot of party affiliations, the same people from Imo State and the other Igbo ethnic, they're still clapping at him, and now we are seeing the results. We all of us are regretting. So we have to speak of what is going on in little village of Izombe, oil-rich village. What is going on there now is something that can cry out blood. When we are seeing people, families, carrying their load, running to where? Where are they running to? There's no place to run to. They are killing them, destroying homes, more than 50 houses being burnt. We already seen that these people are the terrorists they sent in the name of army. They are wearing the uniform of Nigerian soldiers. While we know these are the so-called repentant Boko Haram and all the terrorists recruited from the West African Sahel to come to conquer Igbo land, to come to conquer Biafra. And now it's happening in our own very eyes, and people are adamant. They are not speaking up. I want to call all our clergies. I want to call on all the meaningful personalities in our society to speak up, to rise up. Like I was telling us last time in Radio Biafra, I said, the youth, we have to tread with caution. These people, they have gun. You don't have any gun. When they come to you, we already know what they want to do, just to kill you. If there is a way to do things, my brothers and sisters, you just step back. When you want to come back, you know what to do. So some people do not understand. We cannot continue dying. When they come, there is a way to handle it. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, had already lecturing us on this kind of issue because they will come. When they say they will come. Stay back, and they prepare and come back. You know how to come back. Don't face them with empty hand. Don't face somebody carrying AK-47 and machine gun with empty hand. Now, more than 30 people have been killed. Youth, they want to cleanse us from this generation. We cannot allow that to happen. I'm urging everybody in Biafra land all over the world to speak up right now and save our people. They have sent the terrorists in our region, in Aba, in Owerri, in Anambra, in Enugu, in Abakaliki, in Abia State. The terrorists are everywhere now. We have to wake up. No, it's not a time to sleep. What is happening is somebody will come back to Umuahia. If you come back to Enugu, if you come back to Anambra, if you come back, if you go around the whole eastern region, because we know what they're doing. So, Mazi, my take this morning before I start is I'm calling all the Biafra all over the world, all the lovers of freedom to speak up right now. All the pledges to start speaking now and condemn this atrocity committed against us. And we as Biafrans, we have to do something. What we have to do is not when we go there with empty hand, they will start challenging them. They will shoot you and kill you, and we don't want you to die. So we need to do something. There's a way to do it, and we know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mazi, and I appreciate. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mazi Kachi. And let's come to Barrister Carlo. Barrister Carlo, what is happening in Izombe? Who is playing this game? Is it from the federal government? Is it the state government? Is it legal? Why all these things? Why people are suffering?
Well, Mazi, what is happening in Izombe is not surprising because this is not the first time. If you go back to memory lane, you will remember that sometime we reported that the Nigerian military went to a place called Eke in Aba and burned down the city. Some time ago, they went somewhere in Akwa Ibom State, they burned down the city. What you see happening in Izombe, it is not today that it started. It is because it is to show you that the Nigerian military is not a military that is there to protect the territorial integrity of the Nigerian state. Rather, the Nigerian military is a Fulani militia using the state fund to sponsor and advance the entrenchment of the Fulani hegemony, taking up and occupying the ancestral lands of the indigenous people that were forced into Nigeria without their consent. So the Nigerian military has been continuously recruiting terrorists, Boko Haram members, those that have killed, those that have bombed worship centers, those that have committed atrocities without any remorse, because there has never been a record where these terrorists were convicted, whereby they serve death sentences or serve any form of prison sentences. So there is no record of that, but still the state, the Nigerian state, had it as a policy to sponsor and they recruit and call these terrorists, all them repentant Boko Haram. This is the only state, this is the only country of the world that recruits terrorists into the army. So when they recruit these terrorists, they send them to the east, to the Biafra land, to go and kill, to go and burn cities. They are advancing the Fulani jihad on our people. So this is the reality. If we have read the book published by the Yoruba man, he explained this thing. When you follow it and add 2 and 3 together, you will understand completely what is going on, what is happening in Nigeria. So burning of Izombe is another thing. It's another thing to show to those of our people who are still standing on the fence, those of our people who are living outside the shores of Africa, telling those of our people who are still ignorant, who are not participating, who are not contributing anything, who are not doing anything to see that we defend our land and stop this Fulani invasion of our land. Because I have come to study to understand that what is happening is not really Islam trying to take over our land. Rather, it is the Fulani hiding under Islam, using the Islam to advance the Fulani jihad on our land. So this is what we should understand and defend our land and stop it from happening. Because we have never seen other Muslim countries killing themselves. But in Nigeria, you see the killings on a daily basis. It is the Fulanis. It is reported now that more than 20 people were killed in a market. So these are human beings. Mazi, let me stand by. Let me not take too much of the time on limit. Thank you so much. I stand by.
Thank you, Mazi Kanu. But before we round up this Izombe issue, what do you think, or what kind of people do you think that are in this military? I want you to emphasize a bit more. People, a soldier that will just have the mind to shoot innocent people, because they just went to Izombe and begin to shoot people. Based on what we gather. What kind of soldier is this? Is it a real national trained soldiers that are doing this thing or being infiltrated?
No, these are recruited Boko Haram members. If you see their trademark, the trademark of the way they are bombing, the way they are treating the civilians on the street, the way they are committing atrocities, the way they are committing extrajudicial killing, you will see that it is only rebranding of the Boko Haram, the ISWAP, that is ravaging the northern states. This is a state-sponsored terrorist network that is working. They have their structures, every structure working on their own independent form in order to achieve a common goal. They have those in the political space. They have those that are the foot soldiers. Those that are in the military, they recruit them, they fund them, they send them to Biafra land to commit all these atrocities. They are the terrorists in the Nigerian military, recruited recently and are still being recruited even till tomorrow. While they have their collaborators in our land, those administrators in our land, they are not representing the people. As you and I, we all know that election doesn't count in Nigeria because they select those that represents their interests. If you are not representing their interests, you will never be in that corridor of power. That is the reason why our land is underdeveloped, because those that they pick from our land, they will direct them on what to do. But we never allow them to develop our land because it is against the agenda of the Fulanis. Thank you so much, Mazi Nnamdi.
Thank you very much for that. And let's come to the third issue we have here. The meeting in Enugu, the governor's meeting in Enugu this week. And we all have seen the communique, the display, and whatever they decide on their own, and whatever, what we understand that they said that the Anambra election is very sacrosanct for them. But you discover that the entire youth of Biafran are not satisfied with that thing, because the problem, they know that the problem is extraordinary rendition of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and this is the only thing that can calm the mind of the youth down. He is the only person who can speak to the youth now, and they will listen to him. But this meeting took place, and finally they did whatever they did, and they present the communique. But there is area we are going, the religious leader. We saw the bishops, and as they said that it is Anambra election that they want most, we saw the bishop. But these are religious leader. They couldn't say anything to the people, or this is what they agree or whatever, or tell them that we know the problem. As we have a congregation with the people, it is their leader, you people allowed to be indulgent in DSS, that making them to be angry. We didn't hear all these things. And they did not say anything even till today. I have not seen any memo any of the churches issued, or any interview they granted and say this is what we said, or we agree with the government or not. But we start hearing one or two words by the side, that somehow the politicians have seen that the only way for them to do their campaign in Anambra is through the church. Why will the church buy all these things? Let's come to Mazi Kachi. Mazi Kachi, I don't know what you have to say regarding this.
Thank you, Mazi. The meeting held in Enugu, the Congregation meeting held in Enugu. Now, if you can recall back, you will understand that anytime they had a meeting, these so-called governors, this parasite, and the slaves, anytime they had any meeting, the next thing we see is killings. You can see the result of the meeting they had in Enugu is what is happening in Izombe right now. Now, regarding to the religious leaders, it's not today, not just religious leaders, some of those stakeholders, including all the politicians that attended that meeting. Last time, after they had a meeting in 2017, we also recall that the next 2 days, we see attack on our leader, where they kill over 100 people, they target 8 people. So the meeting, the result is what we are seeing today in Israel. In terms of campaigning and making their campaign using the church's platform, that is shameful, And I want to stand for warning to all our religious leaders. Any platform, be it anywhere, they hold a campaign. I think you are just risking your church. I have to tell you this. The power belongs to people. All the governors in the southeastern Nigeria have lost their legitimacy as leaders, or whatever elected leaders, because nobody hears what they say anymore, because they are not there, they are not fulfilling that fundamental right of protecting people's life and property. Rather, they are the machinery being used to kill people and to destroy them. So if any religious leader accepting the fact, being pegged somehow, one way or the other, as a shade, to shade these evil politicians, to shade these bloody politicians, to shade these evils in our society, in order to, because they are being given anything, offering or tithe or money. I don't want to say much here now, but all I want to say is they are risking their churches, because we can't condone in this present generation, these people with this Biafran of today cannot condone this kind of evil practices in our land. We own the land, and we are in charge of the land, and we have the right, legitimate right, given to all by Tukadama to take our land anytime we want it, and we have the right to detect people that are living in our land, the thieves, to tell them to leave our land. Any church that we see anybody campaigning for anything, because that is not done anywhere in the world, just because they have lost that legitimate authority, they have to run to church, and the church, being what they are today in our society, they accepted that kind of thing. It's uncomfortable and it is painful. I don't know how to express my grievance or my heart painful on this matter. They cannot do that, and we cannot allow that to happen, Mazi. There is no campaign in anywhere. Only voice, Biafrans all over the world, the only voice that can speak now, the only voice that the whole world is listening to, the whole Biafra, the whole Nigeria, is they should go on 24th and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they put into dungeon to us. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu speak, let them go and do election, they go and do election. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say go and vote, they all will go and vote. If they do not bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Hamadike out, they are just playing game. I tell you, the Africans all over the world are not happy. The youth are not happy. The elderly ones are not happy. No one is happy because our able leader, who God sent to us, is under the custody of evil men. And our leaders, the politicians are responsible. They are being fingered and they never deny that. And if they want to do election, no problem, but they have to go and bring our leader at first. That is the first thing to do them. Mazi will tell them what to do. Mazi will speak to us. Mazi will speak to the world. Mazi will speak to all the Biafrans. And whatever he says, they will do. So for them, resolving to go to churches and all this kind of cheap way of trying to divert attention, trying to defeat what they cannot defeat, they are wasting their time. And the churches must be careful on this because we are watching, and we are not just watching, something will be done. I don't have to talk many things here, but they can't do that, and that can never happen in their land. Thank you, Mazi. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Kachi, for that. And let's come to concluding part of our program for the day on Anambra election. I want to ask you, Barrister Carlo, based on your understanding in Nigeria, whether there is election or no election in Anambra State, will that stop agitation? Will that stop Biafra restoration? Number two is whether election or no election, do you think it will still be free and fair? Is it not the same thing that happened in Imo State that will still happen there? Let's say, for example, people just came out and do the needful, choose whoever they wish for. Do you think that that will be free and fair? Just in concluding, in rounding up, as time is not on our side. Barrister Carlo.
Well, there has never been any free and fair election, and there will never be any. Because if you have followed their politics, what they call politics in that part of the world, under the Nigerian context, you see that they tried and their National Assembly to pass a bill to transmit their results, and which failed. Why did it fail? It's because the people in charge of Nigeria are in charge of the National Assembly. That is the reason why they have kept on borrowing money with a rubber stamp National Assembly. So the question you ask, if there will be free and fair, there will never be. And on the other hand, we have also tried before, we have boycotted election. And when we boycotted election, they will put some people that they have paid, they assemble them somewhere and take a picture and the video, they will publish it with their compromised media to say that the election has gone peacefully and successfully. We have also called off not to vote. We have called off boycott elections and allow our people to vote. And we saw the result that when someone came forth, he was made a governor. That is to conclude that election doesn't count. What they do is selection. And that is what has led me to say that what they have in that Nigeria system is what I call the cycle of doom. Because this 4 years cycle of electioneering is what has kept on the people enslaved without thinking, why is it that we don't have electricity? Why is it that we do not have simple infrastructure that should be social amenity for everybody? Can't get it. So in Anambra election, whether they vote, whether they don't vote, it is not really our own problem, because we know whether we vote or whether they don't vote, it doesn't concern self-determination agitation. That is the reality. It doesn't concern self-determination agitation because our land has already been under siege. There is no law that is respected in Nigeria. What is happening there is the logic of the fish. So, as a matter of fact, in a lawless society, you cannot expect any legality to be guaranteed.
or justice. So the cry for self-determination, the agitation for self-determination in Nigeria is basically the cause of injustice. If you have justice in the system, there will never be agitation. This is all I have to say. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Barrister. And your take on that as we round up this program, Mazi Kechi.
Oh, the election issue in Nigeria, just like there's no time as it's a gangrene election. It has never happened anywhere in the world. You remember, I recall back again because we always make reference to remind them what had been happening or what Hamadike said earlier on the first meeting when the Ohanezendi Bendeshi and Yama asked Mazi, our Hamadike, that he should sustain Biafra, let them vote for restructuring. He asked them to go to Abuja and bring the restructuring pamphlet. And also he asked me a question for issue of election when we wanted to boycott election first time. And the question is, why should we take the ballot boxes to Abuja to make results, or to sell results, or to form results? In everywhere in the world, the result is being issued after the election, or the electorate to cast their vote. It's only in Nigeria, in a country in the zoo, that you take the boxes to Abuja so they can determine. So now there's nothing but election issue in Anambra State, like I rightly said. It's a gangrene election. They already know who we lead at the moment. They are just trying to make people to believe that they are electing their leaders. It never happened first time in Nigeria, and I'm not sure it's going to happen now. And for them to be, like I said earlier, and I submitted, the first thing they should be thinking about now is how can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be bring out on 21st. We need to see, not just to bring him to the court, he needs to be released immediately. And then we can talk about that things. There's nothing to talk about now about election, because there's never been election in Nigeria or in Anambra State or in eastern part of Nigeria. They select their leaders. They appoint anybody they want. The case study there is in Imo State. Number 4 becoming number 1, and all of us keep adamant. What do you think that they will do different? The same set of people, the same justice, the same already paid baggage leaders we have there. They are the same people we still have now. So they know what they're doing. So my commission this morning is, like my colleague has already said, no election or election. We see how the same set of people. But I have some people also talking about, okay, if there's no election, they will bring out the state of emergency and bring Fulani to rule us all the stuff. Now, who is ruling us? In a state, is that man an Igbo man? I'm asking, is Umahi an Igbo man? Somebody who is marking the killings of millions of people, thousands of people of his own descent, his own indigenous. Is he an Igbo man? Obiano himself, we accounted for over 8 years, the killings of IPOBs and Mazabians and all over the Nigeria. Is he an Igbo man? Is he the most administrator? Or Ipazu? Or Ugwani? Who is an Igbo man among them? Somebody asked me, it's better like that. Okay, there's no difference. All we want now is we want to take our destiny into our hands. The Biafra land belongs to us. And how we can do that is by releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let him speak to us. Once he speaks to us, we play along. Thank you, Mazi. That's my commission.
Thank you very much, gentlemen, for availing your time to be in part of this Sunday program show. Thank you very much. And I believe when next we call you, you will avail yourself to come and serve your fatherland. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. This is Radio Biafra House Service 2 coming to you from the platform of Radio Biafra London under the leadership of one and only Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Ohamadike, one of Biafra land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remains the only incorruptible leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. He's the director of Radio Biafra and her television, the greatest man living on this planet Earth, and the commander of the armies of Biafra. If you want the armies of Biafra to lie low, just release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to speak to them. They will hear you. Apart from that, what you are looking for, you will see more than that. Definitely it will come, because we are not going to relent. You people have succeeded while we are sleeping by putting your own people in the seat of affair. Now you want to round it up with a number election so that the triangle will complete itself. Already, the governor of Ebonyi State said that he wish he can take Ebonyi State and join it into Middle Belt. Only that statement alone will prove to you that he is not with us. He is not with us. That man has never dressed like an Igbo man before. So you people have succeeded in that. The governor, the administrator of Imo State, Okebeke, is bragging that he will bring jets to bomb his people, which is started. The zombie is on fire. He has been killing and killing. He doesn't care. You can't even see him in the States. He's in Abuja. You people have succeeded in that, but we are telling you the gospel truth. We are not going to relent. There is nothing Nigeria will do that will put fear in us. You must have this thing in mind, because we're already that wounded lion. We're already that wounded cheetah. We're already that wounded tiger. We will fight it to the core, irrespective of whatever is going to cost us. We're already there, and you will see it. Anyhow you turn it, we will turn it very well for you. And I'm saying this thing to Biafrans, we must be prepared. The battle has already started, and we will help them to finish it. Everything in Biafra land will assist us. Everything. And anything in Biafra land that is not ready to assist us, that thing need to go. You need to just on your own stand up and leave. This is a promise we are making to everybody, and that is exactly how it's going to be. Very, very important. But as for this battle, we will fight it till the end. Never a time, never again will these people win us. Never again. This generation will make sure that we are the sacrificial object that liberates our people from the Fulani hegemony. Very, very important. Before we round up, let's see whether we can take one or two calls to see those who are paying attention to what we are doing. Before we round up, our lines are open right now. You can call in if you are part of the program, maybe to say one or two things before we round the program up for the day. You know the studio line, but let me call it in case maybe somebody who have not been part of the program as well. +183 263 73499 +183 263 73499 +183 263 73499 or +614 818 70925. Let's take this call from my dear brother Simeon Spain. Simon, you are welcome.
Thank you, my brother Mwachineke, for your wonderful program today. And I also want to use this opportunity to thank our brothers who have time to join this program to make it worthwhile. Mechuko Kike Abiama, bless every one of them. It is a nice program, and I want it to continue. My brother, your topic already have said it all this morning, but I want to touch in some areas about what the clergymen are doing to us. They have joined the politics, they have joined the enemies, the criminals. Chukwu Okike Abiama warned them in the Holy Bible, according to what they wrote there. Do not join the enemies, do not join the evildoers and the evil rulers. But you see the same thing that have been going on. Even when Yawagesha was here, even the priest was against him. So we shouldn't panic about them. But let me make it to them, the church people, the Christendom. IPOB is what kept you, or what made you up to date till now to see enter anywhere called church to worship. If you don't know it now. But Chukwu Okike Abiama will come against you if you openly come and join people, enemies, to destroy IPOB. It has happened before, it will happen again. Some of you should go and read about some revolution, both in Russia and in France today. You see, church, because I know all of you are the people they are using now to come and confuse, to talk to our people, to enslave us more. But these people can continue like that. We can't continue like that anymore. Those of you that went to that meeting to collide with our enemies, the day of reckoning will come. We are not here to attack anyone, but anyone that attack us is against us, and we must attack back. Mazi, you see all these rulers they are giving us, you're talking about Devil Mai. Devil Mai is one of the most dangerous men they have in Biafra land. If you don't know it. He had his statement. He said he is the one creating counter secession group to counter secession group. What are we fighting for? Are we good in Nigeria? What have we benefited in Nigeria? Our blood are being sacrificed every day for Nigeria. Now, them that are supposed to protect the people are the one colliding with enemy. Maz, I don't know if you have gone through or had exactly the incident that happened in Izombe, because every crime, Nigerian security service members are there, because I had it's like bunker, all this bunker they are doing. The people that own it don't have right to touch it, but foreigners will be there. Armies are involved in bunker. They kill one guy, one Mr. Chukun or so like that. So the youth angrily protesting. You know, when people are protesting, a lot of things will happen because these people are killing us without any regard anymore. So all this thing, I read that one post I read in Daily Trust when they were narrating what happened in Izombe. Even how can soldiers, security enter villages with fuel and burning? Even they burn even the Izombe traditional ruler of Aboshi in Izombe community in Ugota. They burn his house, burning people's house. These people are terrorists. These people are terrorists, and we must treat them as such. Let us develop things. More case I go attack Rashi on a very fair. Mas, this thing is getting too much, but I know this is a generation fight. For me, I took this struggle as a holy war. It is my own jihad. It is a holy war that we must defend it, and we must let our people to know that mind. Let our people to know what it is, because this is fight for survival. We are fighting to exist as a people. Without it, these people who exterminate us. That is the creation of Nigeria. That is why any one of you in the house of God, anywhere you are praying for the blessing of Nigeria, you will have a child, 61 years imbecile. You will have a child, 61 years that doesn't walk, that doesn't move. You will have a child that will be useless for you if you are praying for survival of Nigeria, because you are praying for our enemies that are here to destroy us. But Mazi, these people, they make meeting how to destroy us. Are we going to allow them? They don't even talk about our leader. They want to do election. They are asking problem in Southeast. More are coming if you don't want to release our leader, or if you have to sign up from here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's take this call. Caller on the line, can you hear me? Presume should be the powerful man of God.
Yes, Mazi, my prophet, I am saying shalom. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man of God. Right on.
Yes, I just want to say very big well done to those of the analysts, your panel of justice, and those of them that analyzed some little things, some studios today. They did wonderfully well. Then what I want to emphasize on is what is going on right now. And I don't know if you come across the latest information from the Willie Obiakpo. The reason why he exempted himself from the Garden of the Vultures that called themselves governors at the Enugu Freedom House. And he said something. He said that the recent killing in Anambra State and Imo State was initiated by federal government, which he used devil Amosu and OPS also don't about to initiate. And he said in such meeting that they cannot, neither his deputy or any of his representatives be in such meeting, that this killing right now was the initiative of the federal government, that they want the federal government wants to take the southeast by fire, by thunder, and they are using these two men to propagate and achieve their aim, that is not going to be part and parcel of the mayhem. I now began to ask myself, so this man, because he has about some few days now to leave the office, he's now trying to be a kind of good man, trying to speak good. What about the people that they killed at Mpo, that were sleeping at the Catholic Church there? What about those of them that they killed at a bridge? What about those of them that he murdered at is it Oka side or something? You know, so these things that is happening right now, my brother, is a heartfelt and a broken kind of, and I see many people commending him. These are the people that Indiana Zondo. I saw many people commending him on such words that has no meaning, you know. But I keep wondering,
man of God, what you will understand is in this world, just as you look at your finger, you see that they are not equal. Some people, their own understanding is somehow. They can't just understand things. They so much believe in this politician and whatever they. I have had it, just as you asked me, that's why I don't want to say anything on that, much on that, because I know that it is a political statement he's putting, and why he's saying that is because his tenure has finished. Obiano cannot say such 4 years ago when he went and removed his scarf for Buhari. We all know that. And as well, when I heard it, I said, let it be. Who knows? Maybe after he comes out, they will pick him and put him in jail. Maybe he will die there for us. Let it not be that we are the one that killed him, because we know the atrocities he committed against us during his first tenure to enter the second tenure. So the problem there is that our people, and we need to continue to educate most of our people. When we see such a thing, let us see how we can rise in that particular forum, educate one or two persons whom we will understand. Because our people, our problem till today is our people. For our people would have rise up since, believing what they were told, do it exactly in unity. We won't be in this pain that we are today. Yeah, is it not people that are recruiting to be a babago and be the fake ESN? Is it not still Igbo boys who are suffering? Who knows that this politician that is giving you money, he could not speak the truth?
I'm still getting to that very angle, but what I want to say right now to buttress what you have just said right now is that for me, I did my best to counter those things, and I think I spoke some sense to them on that very platforms, and a lot of few people are buying the idea. I think it's going more a little viral right now. It's trending anyway, but that is by the way. But in addition, having said that, in addition, our radio stations is, I think I've been saying it time without number. All these upgradements and things that are saying that is coming up, we need them to be at home, because you are like what you had. They said that faith comes by hearing. We cannot be a kind of fighting only on social media. As we are saying right now, not all Biafra lands that radios are spreading, and we need those areas right now to be hearing our voice. Let those people that are in charge not work today and work tomorrow. Because if something is not being sabotaged, you cannot work today and work tomorrow. Before, that radio station have been working for months without any kind of, but today now you work today, tomorrow they bring money at the, tomorrow again with sport, or because by the way, then another one is that this devil Mahi that said that Igbo marginalize Ebonyi State. I can't just understand. I can't fathom a kind of what he is trying to insinuate, or what that very word entails. Does it mean that the Ebonyi State is part and parcel of Hausa land or Fulani land? And by so saying, and we saw this very man initiating an initiative that is countering our people, hypnotizing them, changing their mindset,
over their own people, saying that the state is not a Biafra land. That Igbos, okay, who is this very Igbo? It's just the same similar word that riverine people are using. That is why you don't see them. You don't see a lot of them, many places. That is the part. That's what I will cover it. But let me just tell you, this man, we know where they are living. This man that calls himself Devil Amosu governs Ebonyi State. He doesn't live in government house. He lives in where they call Onichibeze. He lives in one of his securities ADC's house. And the other one in one particular hotel, very close to that very area. And there are men around this place that know this man, that he always goes to work from here, and he always come back from that very place. And yet, they come out every day, we are watching, we are listening when time comes. And they continue to tell our people that if we cannot get him, what of the offices of this Ebubato? We know the office, and they are we know them, and they are now recruiting our boys again, and we see all this is happening, and people are going to go to Zombe. They are burning people's house for no just reason. What are their offenses? And the politicians are working freely. That is what Bible says, that the owner of the land, which is Biafra, is working on the barefooted. While Fulanis are riding horses, eating our mineral resources, eating our blood. When will this end? When will it end? Thank you very much. Let me stop here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's take this call. Should be Paul from Gabon. Paul, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mazi, good morning.
Welcome. Hold the line.
Yeah, Mazi, good morning.
Now, hold the line.
Yeah, Mazi, good morning. Happy Sunday to you and your family. And our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, may OKK, Chukwuabiama protect you in the DSS dungeon. Mazi, as our pastor saying this morning, yes, you can see what concern what Dave Roma is saying to his people, that Igbo people they are not Igbo. It's the same thing Wike did in River State. Later on, I will send you one video where one man is talking about Peter Odele, and he talking about himself that they are Igbo. They are not other things. They are Igbo. When you are answering an Igbo name, you are saying that you are not Igbo. That means you don't know that means you are deceiving yourself. I will send you that video later for you to know.
I know the video you are talking about. I know the video. I watched it. One pastor.
Yes, one. I don't know whether it's pastor or like that.
I know the pastor in Lagos. I watched the video.
Okay. So these people are not representing us. Even that day, I heard that they did not go that meeting. I know that they did not go the meeting because his tenure is over. He's going there to do what? Fighting for who again? That's why he was. Even this tenure, he just finished now. He did not win the election. We did not vote for him. They just put him there for him to continue his atrocity. Now he has finished his atrocity. For him to go that meeting there is of no use. That is why he did not attend the meeting. You can see those of them attend the meeting. They know that they maybe they have one thing or the other to perform for the zoo. That is why they went to the meeting and they continue talking rubbish. You know that our people must understand it. Our leader has said all those things for a long time. We are the ones to liberate ourselves. Biafrans around the world must stand up and liberate ourselves. Anything, it's not Mazi. Not for me, anything concern politics in Biafra land must to wipe out. All these people must wipe away. If I may say, because these people, they are not there for us. They are not they cannot bring anything good for us. So the better we do the needful to liberate ourselves. Because these people, my brother, I don't think so that they will bring anything good for us. So now we must stand up and please, I'm pleading to the rest for them to make it as a duty all coordinators around the world. And you see that court day is coming, and all coordinators must organize protests. Any country you are, anywhere you are, we must organize protests that day all over the world to show the world that they must release our leader, they must bring him to court and release him unconditionally released. Our leader don't have any case to answer to the zoo. So Mazi, I don't have much to say this Sunday morning. All I have to say this morning is happy Sunday to all Biafrans, and the spirit of Biafrans must rise up, and we must. We are seeing what is happening in Zombe. That will show you the handwork of that Fulani in Imo State. All over the world Biafrans must rise up. The game is over. So that is what I have to say this morning. Thank you, Mazi. Remain blessed.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's our dear brother, Mazi Paul Onyemere from Gabon. I love those protests you people are doing in Gabon. And more of that. Let's go take this caller. Caller, you're live on air right now. Presume should be our PRO, national. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, raise your voice a bit.
Okay. This is Biafrans all over the world. My name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Brother, why your voice is different? The same line I answered the other brother, his voice was normal.
Are you hearing me now?
It's better like this.
Yes, okay. Let me repeat myself. I said my name is Okotu Wisdom. Mazi Wisdom is from Ohadima is from Imo Province, Biafra land, and I'm coming from my location. Now I'm here this morning to make some comments based on your analysis and all the interactive that you will have there. Number one is the case of a Rago, our veteran. The reason why all these stupid actors and actresses, number one, go and check all the movies they are acting. I'm telling you, sometimes if you tell them that you are a man, they will say, you are the ritualist, you will do ritualist. So this will don't do any movie that will portray good about the evil. Then how can they speak good about us? How can they speak good about Biafra when they are veterans, they are arrested? But one thing is certain, whether they speak or whether they do not speak, Oct 10th will be released and Biafra will be restored. But one thing they will bear in mind is that whatever thing you sow, that is what you reap. We know most of them that are supporting what we are doing. We know them. There's nothing that we don't know. We know most of them that are supporting what we are doing, and we know all of them that are not supporting. But one thing is that Nigeria terrorists in army uniform, what they did to our elder is our elder, an old man which they cannot do to the North. Shekubili is going around negotiating with terrorists, and those armies are the ones following Shekubili to all the forests that he's going to go and negotiate with terrorists. And they have not molested him, they have not done anything against him, they have not handed him, but because Oct 10th is a Biafran, and because our elders, our leaders are not speaking on behalf of us, that is why they have the power to do whatever thing they are doing. But no problem, we must retaliate. All the things they are doing to us today must come back to them. Another one is Hope Uzodimba. I want to tell Hope Uzodimba he should stop killing our people in Zombe. He should stop killing our people in Zombe. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. You should not be killing my brothers. They are my brothers and my sisters, because all of us is like we are in the same area. See Ohio, see Oguta, see Ebema, see Zombe. All of us we are in the same area. He should stop killing our people in Zombe, because time is coming. There must be a repercussion. We must retaliate all the things that they are doing to us. Then when it comes to clergymen, to me, Christianity, to be sincere, it will not come in the right way for me to say, because I have not seen any good thing that we have benefited from Christianity. I have not. Me, I have stopped going to church. Before I carry church on the head, but now no more. But what I'm saying is that those men of God, the Biafra land. So give me is like them. So goodness like them, but we now, they cannot defend their own people. All they are talking is against or doing all the evil against Biafra. No problem. Today, Kabam and the land of Biafra was swallowed up. All of them, all the evil men of God in Biafra land that are fighting against the children of the Most High. The Ajali, the teacher higher, they will all die. That land will swallow all of them because we have not done anything. What we are fighting for is not what is in Sokoto. What we are fighting for is not what is in Ibadan. What we are fighting for is what is in Biafra land. And they are doing meeting, planning against us. Our land, as we have started calling the land of Biafra, they must rise up and swallow both the army, both the politicians, and the pastors, all the evil pastors. We know the good pastors and also the evil ones among them shall all perish. So much I want to thank you for picking my call. And another thing is that Nigeria government should release our leader because he committed no crime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. So Gini is going around. Our leader is going around to make sure that Biafrans are liberated. But Sheikh Gini that is a terrorist negotiating with terrorists, which is even in the whole world condemn terrorists. But Nigeria see terrorists as their brother. You know, they work with them. All the people you see in the army, they are all terrorists. All the people in the DFX are all terrorists. That's why you see a DFX, you dress like a new government to go and kill innocent people. I never heard of that the army of the people, army that's supposed to be for the people, are the ones against the people. So all of them are terrorists. They shall release our leader who committed no offense, and they should give us a referendum for we to decide. If the majority of us say that they want to beat Nigeria, so the majority say, because I know that all of us will need Biafra. Because we have suffered enough. Our politicians, they are not doing anything. They are not working anything for us. What they need is to invest our money and go and pack it abroad and send all their children and their people abroad. And we are suffering. Look at our road. No light, no employment, nothing. So these are the reasons why we say that we want Biafra. They should give us Biafra. The world should listen to our plight. Now I want to thank you for picking my call. May God bless you and keep our leader and releasing for us on that first. Thank you very much. God bless you. I cannot come here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's our dear brother, Mazi Nnamdi. Let's take this. Nanya, you have been waiting. You are live on air. Our national PRO in Russia.
Good morning, my brother. How is your family?
Udo.
Thank you for the good work that you are doing. My name is Nanyere. Now is the PRO here in Russia. I thank all IPOB all over the world. Machineke, I thank you. I thank your host. You people are doing a wonderful job. As you invite them, then they come and air their view. They tell us what is happening. The people will understand where we are. I also encourage some of our broadcasters too, to invite even our barristers, even our barrister from US, so that we can know not only on Facebook that they will post on our WhatsApp group also in IPOB here. We normally see everything, but at least some people that are not aware, they will know what is going on. Thank you very much. As for Zoo, Chimwetalago, that rising sun. Their problem is rising sun, and nothing you will do to hide. Nothing you will do for the sun not to rise. The sun must rise every day. The sun must rise, and we are going back to our motherland, Biafra. So I can see that this is the last battle they are in now. We need to resist them, because after this battle now, they will succumb, because the zoo has nothing again to do. They have fed up. They know that the masses are the one that are spoken now, because we don't have leaders, we don't have governors, we don't have anybody. Look at Chinwetarago, that people who Chinwetarago of all people, a whole star, nobody is talking. If not for our barrister that just talk last, nobody is talking. Look at how they are handling an old man. You see him, look at these Abokis, this Fulani, this Boko Haram. You see an old man on the floor, started maltreating him when we have 70 million people. 70 million, nobody can talk, nobody can come and talk boldly. I'm so ashamed. I'm so ashamed that nobody can speak. Nobody can speak boldly. Nobody can come and speak boldly. Nobody can come and defend this man. This man doesn't have not done anything wrong. Is it a crime to wear clothes again? That's what somebody said. So maybe one day now they will say, if you speak an Igbo language, they will come and arrest you. What is all this rubbish about? What is this nonsense? Somebody just wear clothes, ordinary clothes, even if it is a Biafran flag. Even if it is a Biafran flag, did they attack Biafra? Nothing can stop Biafra from coming, and nothing can stop Biafra. Biafra has been existed before Zoo. What is all this problem all about? Sometimes I get so angry. Okay, if not our barrister that come and talk like nobody, even the governor, even senators, even in own constituencies, nobody is talking. What is all this all about? People all these people have been crying that they don't want to belong to this evil country. Evil country, nothing is working, that they want to go. You come, you molest the man for not doing anything. Thank you, my brother. Thank you for the good work that you are doing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazi Nnamdi. Thank you very much, and keep on the good work. And on that note, we will be bringing our broadcast for the day to an end. I thank each and every one of you for being part, and I encourage you, my dear brothers and sisters, the Biafrans, and also the friends of Biafrans who are helping us to see that we are being liberated from this abomination called the Zoological Republic. I thank you, and I encourage you to continue. Please continue to do, continue to support, continue to fight. You can see what the enemy is doing right now. The enemy is already at the doorstep. We don't have anybody. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody. All of them is either they have bribed you, you are afraid or whatever. Okay, look at Chiwetelago's issue that we have discussed today. Chiwetelago issue is also a very clear, this one has nothing to do with politics or religion. Why will his own comrade or film producer or co-star, whatever they call themselves, can't even be positive with him? And they are Igbo people and they know what is going on. Rather, they will continue to blame. Just like Barrister Carlos said, in Nigeria, you only blame the oppressors. You only the people you are suppressing, you're oppressing, you blame them. You can never blame those who are oppressing them. You can never blame the oppressors. You blame the people you are pressing down. Why can't they rise up for their own people? This man did something. You suppose if you have wisdom, you will understand the game he's trying to play. This is the belief system in him that have been inside him. He can't hold it. Go and watch most of his interview, because after all this time, they have been showing one or two statements he made on social media to see that he's a very good man, he's an honest man. Can't take all this rubbish. Now look at the little one he has contributed to make sure that we are moving forward. His own people cannot talk. So-called actor Azulo can't even talk. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody. Brothers, we need to wake up and continue and move it on. And the gullible ones in our midst, when you know that your brain, you know yourself, you know that your brain cannot calculate things very well. Not everything you hear, you get just now, I'm married, can get our way, say this, say that. You first of all ask questions. Come to those who can give you insight, tell you this thing is not like this, and this is not like that. Just as the powerful man of God has said, people are praising Obiano. Obiano, you are praising. Can't you see that his tenure has finished? That is why he's saying all those rubbish. There was a clip he said that he was attacking a Malami. I watched that clip also. Do you think I don't know what it? Because his tenure is over. He's a billionaire. He has still money. Even if EFCC arrest him tomorrow, they will only try him, recover one or two things. They will leave him. He can live forever in London. He can live in Dubai, in 5-star hotel, paying bills every day throughout his life. The money he has is striped from Anambra State, and he come out and say something, and you are clapping hand for him. This is why our brain is dead. If you know you are within that level, don't talk, don't say, follow people, follow your own people. Ask them question. They will give you insight. Not that you come and talk rubbish. So that we can be free. We can be free. Look at Devil Mai telling you that if it is possible for him, he will take Alibo, a sacred land that the Fulani is coming to take over, to hand it over to Middle Belt. That is why some part of Ebonyi State is in Middle Belt. It's none of his business. He never say anything about it, and he don't care. These are the things, when we see it, let's know that these people don't like us. Am I talking about religious leader? You see our bishops and our reverends and pastors and whatever. Even the one they invited in the meeting, they couldn't even tell them, listen, the anger of this youth is because of this man. What is his sin? Bring him out. Then, even if the election or whatever you want, it could be, he will speak to his, nothing like that. A religious leader is there, wearing his cap and his church regalia. Let's, Biafrans, I am talking to you with a broken heart. Let's know that nobody is talking, is ready for you. You are just on your own. Nobody, whether in diaspora or not, there, you could be lucky. Maybe you got citizenship where you are staying, residing, and you have a good job. Remember your parents. Remember that you alone cannot exist, even if others died. You have to have all these things in mind. Let us remain resolute. Fight this thing once and for all. Don't be selfish and don't be stupid. And stop causing problem in our midst. People are saying this, are saying that, this, that. Radio station is down. When you fix the relay station, you hand it over to somebody. People don't know what we are passing through. Immediately, that brother is in charge and they are paying his house rent and whatever. If you don't breathe, the way he will be charging. If una no come give me this money now, he will go do this because he knows where to on and off the relay station. That is why all these things are happening. And Igbo man, Igbo person, no be Fulani. These things are the way. Sometimes we don't know what the leadership are passing through. And it's not everything will come out on air and be telling you and this, that. The problem is in our hand. It is a time of total repentance. You make a change. Every day you dey go church, you dey go, you dey pray, you dey pour libation, you take cola, you call this, you are wicked. It's not good. You need to repent before this, whatever you are, anything you believe. I'm not worried of you. Begin to go to. You need to have a good mind. Look at where we are now. We are going down. We have been eaten. They are coming now. It's soldier. They are killing us. Their full soldier has come to kill us. Their full soldier has come to kill us. Look at the zombie. It happened in a zombie. It can happen in another place tomorrow. It could be your own village. It is time for us to wake up in unity and to deal with these people, deal with them. Politicians must not go scot-free. They must not. Everybody have to rise up against these people because they are the nucleus. Look at what is happening in Imo State. And the so-called administrator claiming to be governor is in Abu. All this while he has been in Abu. They hardly come to the state and doing his things. Look at how they just put us. No road, no hospital, no security, no food, nothing. Nothing. They just want to destroy us. We did nothing. Please, let's come together. Let's see who our enemy is and follow them. If the devil my God, boy, what's his name? The pain is too much. Obiano that is talking rubbish. Let the idiot die. We should not pet any brother. Gradually, when we are, let's wake up, please, my dear brothers. The pain is too much, and despite the pain, they are still coming, and they are not going to relent. You must know this. They are not going to relent. Let's unite together and destroy these people. They are nobody. Let's unite together. Let's unite together. Stop complaining this, that. If you're in that moment, they are complaining. Settle the matter there. Use your wisdom. Settle. If it is in a forum, be a peacemaker. Put wisdom, put knowledge into your people. Put the word. Speak it out. You don't know who is listening. Write that thing. Comment.
You don't know who is he could be doing whatever he's doing out of ignorance. The Bible said the entrance of the word giveth light. It gives understanding to the simple. The simple is somebody who could not understand, who is ignorant, whose brain is low and whatever. And Yeshua said, the word I'm speaking to you are spirit and alive. It could be a saboteur. It could be a wicked person. But that word will continue to be spirit and alive in his life and ringing bell. It can change him tomorrow. That is why you must continue to do something. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu succeeded to the level we are today. It was his consistency. Every evening that time from 2012, every evening 7 p.m. Biafra land time, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be on air. All hail Biafra, land of the rising. Wait, that is how I used to know him. He will be talking. Even that time, there are things he said we don't believe, we don't understand. But gradually, he's keep on fixing it, insisting, arguing. Finally, look at where we are today. Brother, learn from your own people. Stop quoting tomorrow. You quote Tofos Jefferson, Angela Macron. Quote your own leader. Quote him. Quote him. Because he knows you. Use him. Follow his footstep. Be the change you want the world to be. As Mahatma Gandhi said, be the light of the world, as the Bible said. Instantly, they change that issue. And you see things will be working. And we will defeat these criminals. We will destroy them. We will be successful. We will be free. And we'll return back to our land. Let's come back to our land and let's see all this rubbish. Let me see how Igbo man will rise up and go and kill Igbo man and do this and do that. That is nonsense. That is rubbish. When competition is being fixed, when you see my own going, you will think, what am I going to do to beat him? Then you think, you calculate, you produce. I will say, this person is coming. Let me do this. Let me do that. Then you see us growing, rising up overnight. Just like in the old, our former Eastern governor, M.I. of blessed memory, economy of our region, we are going up 40%. Which there is no country who can do it now. We can return back to that if we work in unity. Thank you very much, my dear brothers, for being part of this program. I advise you to continue to connect to Radio Biafra. Listen, call, support. It is your own radio station. Other ones cannot tell you the truth. Never and will never. They will only hold your mind. They will hold your mind. This is your radio station, and make sure you make it to be the best. And on that note, we bring this to an end with a word of prayer. Father, we thank you for everything. We return every glory, honor, adoration, and adulation unto your holy name. Heavenly Father, we are here because you made it possible. You give us the strength, the power, the ability. Heavenly Father, we return every glory, honor, adoration, and adulation unto thy holy name. I say, be thou exalted, Jehovah Jireh. Thank you, Abba Father. Thank you, my Lord and my God. We continue to pray as we commit our leader, your servant, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, into your hand. Father, that no weapon formed against him shall prosper. Jehovah Ninsi, we commit ESN. Father, that this is the time you need to strengthen them to the glory of your name. Jehovah El Shaddai, Adonai, commit Biafrans all over the world. Father, you are the God that blessed. You are the God that owns everything. Father, bless your people in any area they are lacking to the glory of your name. Jehovah Ninsi, Abba Father, the enemy has come already in our land. And according to the prophetic word of your servant, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that there will die in that land. Father, use whatever you created to destroy this enemy of yours. Because the Bible made it very clear that we are your apple, the apple of your eyes, and whoever that is attacking your apple, you will destroy them. Father, they have come. Use whatever is available in our land, O Lord, to destroy this army, and the whole world will know that indeed you are Shekinah glory, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Ekekero Wanine, the Most High God. Thank you, Abba Father. Thank you, my Lord and my God. Be thou exalted, Lord. Father, as we make this prayer in the mighty name of your beloved Son, Yeshua HaMashiach. And I leave you with this word. The Bible said in Ecclesiasticus chapter 11 and verse 1, and the word of God said, cast thy bread upon the waters, and thou shalt find it after many days. Shalom.
You